Yes, we are back. And we are continuing where we left off in the last episode. And there he is, Mr. Moneybags Lee. Or Bruce. Right, we're loading in now. And when we get in, going to try and have a look at what we're going to do. I know where we left off, but I'm going to put the control into your hands, in a sense. Because I'm going to give an option of two different ways we could take it tonight. Two completely different directions. Either way, it's still going to be part of the story, so whether we do one or whether we do the other, they're both going to get done, but we'll just decide which one we're going to do first when the game does finally load in. Because where we left it before was doing the old grave robbing. Right, so what time is it in game? Where are we? Do we have... Oh! So it's just before 8 in the morning. So what we want to try and do is find where Teresa's gone. Oh yeah, we've also now got the dog, so the dog's going to now follow us around.
Good fella. That's my boy.
Obviously this is important to
Look what I've got for you.
build praise. Yeah, basically
Love
like getting
this.
to learn new tricks and stuff. There you go, give him some meat. Right, so that must mean Teresa is in here somewhere. So let's go find her. I think we have to wait until she's sitting outside. Do you want to try and take her? Oh, she's still asleep.
Go away, leave me alone.
Yeah. Not that. Let's not put her in a bad mood. So we're going to try and take her for a walk first. Now, what we could do is we give you the choice. So we can either continue with obviously some of these little side quests and stuff like that. Obviously, that's one of them we want to do. You can only do two at a time. Anyway, so what we can do is we can either continue one of the main quests, which is these two here, which was what we were doing anyway. After we was at those stables after all those horses got slaughtered, or we can activate her DLC quest, which makes you take control of Teresa, and we see her perspective of what happened at Skalitz when it all got raided by those Cumans. So what would you like me to do today? Would you like us just to carry on with the normal quest that we were doing, or would you like to see her quest, her story, and how she escaped? I mean, regardless, we're still going to start talking to her anyway, and go for a walk with her and try and build up a sort of like a relationship with her. But yeah, we can either continue with the main story, or we can activate her side quest and see her story. Here she comes. Alright.
Henry, I'm so glad to see you.
So obviously by clicking this, it will activate the quest.
What now? Shall we take a walk?
You don't give up, do you? Well, let me think.
Her story is relevant
Where would you care
to
to go?
how she survived and how she escaped Skalitz. And one way or another, we will need to hear the story to obviously complete the main quest. But it depends on whether you want to see that side of the story now, or just carry on with the other quests that we can still do anyway.
What if we took a stroll along the river?
Why not? That sounds lovely. Shall we go?
Let's go.
Probably should change the clothes though. Let's just get rid of my chainmail because I don't look very appealing. Take off the gloves. Go see the... Okay. Where's she gone? Have I lost her? Oh no, here she comes. Right, so this is just a general thing, just kind of just walking along and talking and basically, you know, courting her. You have to do this a couple of times before you win her over. But once we've done this, we'll then ask her the question about how she survived. Now, obviously, the thing about taking over as Teresa and seeing
That
her
was a good idea to go for a walk.
her side,
Not that I don't like the mill, but you get tired of it.
she
So I'm
has
glad
no
you took me
perks.
out.
She has no perks whatsoever. So even though Henry has all the perks and his maximum at archery,
I'd love to see the
bow and
markets in
arrow,
Prague one day.
sword,
Have you ever been to Prague?
she's not.
No, I haven't. I
See-
have been in Kuttenberg, but Prague must be much bigger.
I've heard it's pretty smelly though.
Yeah, so many people in one place. So many assholes.
That's disgusting.
So yeah, you get to play as her at the basic level.
Love to listen to that young preacher, Jan Hus. They say he preaches in the common tongue. Everyone's talking about it.
I bet he's just handsome. That's why the women dote on him.
You're a right one. A preacher doesn't need good looks for people to listen to him.
And what about that fine fellow at St. James? I know full well why all the girls have started going to confession, and you have too, so don't give me any of that.
You scoundrel. Well, all right. I admit I find him handsome. But that doesn't make me a bad Christian.
I'd never dare to suggest such a thing.
Tell you what. Let's not dawdle. Last one is a slimy slug.
Yeah, see you later. Actually, I think if you let her win, you get a little bit more respect. Yeah, she certainly is, man. You get reputation if you let her win, I think. I certainly wouldn't say no. I mean, I could certainly just overtake her and just completely annihilate her, but just for the sake of getting some action. Thank you for the follow. Thank you very much, Santos.
Sit down here next to me, Hal.
Yeah, sit down. Yeah, got reputation. There you go.
And what about you? I heard you're helping Sir Radzig.
Sir Radzig has me running a few errands. I have to say, he always treats me well, and I make a wage.
So you've had your turn of luck. What's it like serving nobility?
Oh, it's endless luxury, money, banquets, games stuffed with other games.
Debauchery.
A chicken stuffed with a frog.
Yeah, and that's nothing compared to a frog stuffed with a chicken.
A goat stuffed.
Yeah, that's it. You win over a simple
With a
mind.
pig?
Give her some loving.
Now then,
Oh, Henry, what am I going to do with you? Wandering the land, turning innocent girls' heads.
the only one here whose head
Just
is
a bit,
messed
yeah.
up is me. How do you always manage to look so good?
Just look at the lady killer.
Yeah.
Where did you learn to talk that way?
I don't recall which church service it was exactly.
He wants to plant his
You
seed.
scoundrel. But you certainly know how to make a girl feel special. You may continue.
He's going to make her moist now.
But now I have to go.
Can I go with you?
Just a little way. I don't want anyone to gossip.
So, I've activated the perk burger. So, ask her out in a couple of days, and obviously we'll go to the next stage. Like petting us, I'm assuming. I can't remember. I think you have to do it like 3 times before you actually get to, to give her some loving.
Thank you for coming with me. Please come and see me again.
Alright, here we go. We're going to activate her quest now. So, here
what
we go.
actually happened to you in Scallops? I mean, during the attack and...
Oh, I bet she's
Well,
dripping like a
no.
fuck fridge.
That's a long story. Not a very cheerful one. Are you sure you want to hear it now?
I do.
All right then.
So, we're now going back
It
to
was a day
the
like
start.
any other. Another ordinary day in my ordinary life.
This is the same morning that Henry woke up drunk when his mum was having a go at him for fighting.
I awoke at first light, before the others. I like those kind of mornings best.
And go out and have a little fiddle. That is one long neck.
When the first rays of sunshine quickly drive away the nighttime cold.
Hello, you. Come here.
And the breeze carries the scent of dew-covered grass and the bloom of spring.
Aren't you a nice boy?
So I
wanted
try
to
not
get
to
my
talk too
chores
much
done
when there's
before the
dialogue
rest of
going
the
on.
household was up. And this morning seemed made for that very purpose.
That's right. She can deep throat. Just got to be careful of the old gag reflex.
Right, better get to work. I have to feed the hens, weed the garden, feed Tinker. I'd better get it all done before Papa is up.
Oh right, yeah, that's it. I'm a peasant slave, aren't I? Weed the garden. Alright, let's have a look. I have to go into the main map. Hold on. Ah, so I can zoom in now. So it's literally all around here. So feed Tinker. Where isn't?
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Oh. Maybe not. have I got to do again? Right. Look in the pantry, get the chicken feed, weed the garden.
Oh, she's just standing right with him and something.
So have I got to pick anything up?
There might be fringe in there. Yeah. Just keeps going off.
Is there like a tool round here or something? Oh, unless it's this.
She's not leaving him.
Could we just pick it up? Yeah, here we go. Yeah, weed the garden. Yeah. I thought I had to take all these cabbages or something.
Proper cow. Yeah, so there. Yeah, I can't get to her. Proper counting.
Yeah, definitely looking forward to Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I mean, they haven't announced it, but everyone knows they're making it. And I'll be straight onto it when it comes out. I don't know, maybe not immediately when it comes out, because this game was an absolute buggy mess when it was first released. I was lucky because I ended up getting it after all the main issues had already been fixed and patched. So I never got to see what this was like when it first came out, but I did see a few YouTube videos and it was pretty bad. I think they kind of they rushed to get it out because of pressure from, I don't know, shareholders and publishers and all that sort of thing.
That should do it.
There we go.
The garden is looking how it should again.
Right, one down.
Stop doing it, machines. Go back to the beginning.
So we get chicken. I do believe there is actually a cheat for it. There's also another cheat where you can change Teresa's head to Bianca's head, the Henry's original girlfriend at the start.
I must bring Tinker a piece of meat.
But
That'll be a nice treat.
I kind of found that Teresa looked a lot better than Bianca anyway. Fuck it, let's take it all.
I'm so close to finish this one. Please don't give me any.
A piece of meat, there we go. Let's go give it to the dog. Oh,
I'm inside a barn somewhere.
where's he gone?
So close to finishing it. Did I do it?
What's he fucking doing in here? Food.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
There you go. Have a nosh. Alright, that's him sorted. Right, so I've got to get the chicken feed, so I'm assuming that's probably in here somewhere.
Yeah. Shit. Yeah, I was bouncing around looking for the last generator.
Ah, there it is.
Which is in the room with me, I think. Yeah. So I'm in the room with the last generator.
Alright, let's feed these and move on with the quest.
Here, chickie, chickie, chickie. Here you are, girls. Fill your beaks.
I can't see her.
Right,
Are you a big
that should be the first of the quests. Talk to your father. Right. Okay, it's just kicked in.
What's the matter with you today, girl? You're like a...
Shut the fuck up.
What do you need, Papa?
Go up and see the blacksmith. He made some nails for me. Here's some coin.
All right. Anything else while I'm at it?
No, unless you want to stop off at the market and buy some supplies. And before you go, wake Samuel. The boy's still lying in bed and won't stir. He ought to follow your example and Stebor's.
Why is
You
her
two don't
dad
have to be pushed to
Australian?
work. Well, at least he's still better than that good-for-nothing Zbyszek. The lazy wretch. A helper like that isn't worth a damn. If it weren't for his father, God rest his soul, I'd have thrown him out on his ear long ago.
Come back to this
Now, Father, you shouldn't be so hard on Zabishek. You know he hasn't had an easy life.
And who has, girl? That's no excuse for laziness. You could tell him to get his ass to work, too.
Right, go for nails, send Samuel and Zabishek to work.
Oh, great, I can't.
If it's at all possible.
Aye, just so. Oh, and Teresa, once you've done all your chores for the day, I've a little surprise for you.
Oh, I bet he does.
Really? Now you've got me curious, Pa. I'll be on my
Oh,
way then.
don't get me wrong, it is a great race, but this is set in the 14th century. Australia wasn't even discovered, and was there was nobody living there apart from the Aborigines, so you shouldn't even have that accent. And being as this game is set in the Czech Republic,
She's coming.
or kind of in that sort of area. Right, where are we going? Oh yeah, I've got to wake up the brothers,
Yeah.
and was it? Yeah, got to wake both of the brothers up.
Sammy, get up. It's broad daylight, and the birds are singing.
Yeah, I'm up.
Have a bite to eat before going to the mine.
All right, Ma. You don't have to treat me like a child. Looks like it'll be nice today, eh? I could go to the pond fishing.
But you have to go to work.
I know. But maybe I can slip off after lunch.
There'll be no slipping off. You know very well Namoy has been complaining about you.
What about dropping that pail on Tonda's head? It was an accident.
Not the first accident
I can see
you've
down
had,
at the
though,
top.
was it?
Well, there you go then. If I leave early, nothing'll happen to anyone. And you can cook the fish for lunch tomorrow.
You silly sod. All you ever do at the pond is lie around. The only thing you'll catch is more trouble from the mine master when he finds out.
Gonorrhea.
Well, if you're not a child, you can sort it out yourself.
But that's a different
Namoy.
story.
Don't I always?
Right, where's the other one? Oh, that's right, yeah, the other one's over. Oh, he was the arsehole that Henry had to fight fight to get the spade off of.
Pa says you're idle, and if you carry on like that, he'll throw you out.
Why would he do that? Then he'd be left only with Stibor, and Stibor's not going to break his back working either.
He's a coward.
Listen, Zabishek. Pa's not happy with you, and if he says you're idling, you better make a bit of effort. I'm only telling you for your own good. You wouldn't want to lose your job now, would you?
You lot are always going on about work as if it was a blessing from heaven. All right. I'll get to work. Anything for a bit of peace.
That's more like it. You'll see it doesn't hurt.
Right, that's them two sorted. Go to the blacksmith and get nails. And if you remember correctly, in episode 1, this is where she came over to you when you and your dad were making the sword for Radzig. Can't speed travel yet.
10 seconds. Come on. Nah. It's just jump. That was a good one. And I managed to do one generator and
Good day, Teresa.
Yeah, alright fam. Actually, I am going the right way, aren't I? Because, yeah, I am.
Like I say, you're like a wretched sheep that will go where it's told, even to the slaughter. And of God and the world, you know nothing. When has reading ever filled anyone's
Preachers. I keep thinking I'm at retire. I'm not. I'm at Scalitz before it got raised to the ground.
herbs for your kitchen, as well as health-giving
then we get like 10 points. Shit, yeah. It's okay, I can do that twice.
Oh yeah, that's the thing. You can actually set your dog on people for reasons. Oh yeah. God, this place is fucking huge.
I'm not. May the Lord.
There is actually a mod that you can get that actually rebuilds the entire town after it gets annihilated by the humans. And there's places that you can go that you weren't able to go to before, but it kind of causes some issues with some quests and stuff. I was never really bothered about using it because after you get kind of like thrown out, or after you have to run away when it gets attacked, there's no real reason to come back, except for one or two very small side quests. One of them, which is one we still need to do. So it's kind of pointless just adding that mod, really.
No sign of the blacksmith. Where can he be?
Getting drunk, probably. These peasants didn't have much of a life back in the day, apart from surviving disease and paying taxes to the kings.
God's blessings.
Father sent me to pick up nails, but there's no one at the forge.
Aye, sorry, lass. Martin had to go to the castle to talk to Sir Radzig. He's to forge a sword for his lordship.
Oh, I see. And has he made the nails for Pa?
I'm afraid he hasn't had time on account of that sword. But if you come tomorrow, he'll surely have them for you. I'll remind him this evening.
All right, I'll stop by tomorrow.
Do that, dear. Oh, and by the way, the girls were looking for you.
Which girls?
Bianca and Johanka. You should stop by and see them before you go home. You girls
Bianca,
must be
Johanka
something.
and Wanker?
What was it about?
They didn't say, but it seemed important. Which probably means boys, I suppose, hey?
There's no harm in that, is there?
An iPhone?
You were young yourself once and went dancing with boys.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of the iPhone.
Oh, so I'm an old woman now, am I?
No, I didn't mean it like that.
I'm only teasing you, girl. Dancing is just what you young ones should be doing. Make the most of it while you can. Before you know it, your pa will find you a husband. And you'll have a pack of children to take care of.
Let's hope it's not too soon. Thanks for letting me know. I'll stop by tomorrow for those nails then.
Not at all. Oh, and another thing, Teresa. Have you seen Henry around anywhere? If he helped his father out more at the forge, there'd be no shortage of nails.
I haven't seen him at all.
No doubt.
Yeah, I certainly do play Star Citizen.
So-called combat master again. If he could wield a hammer half as good as a wooden sword, there'd be no shortage of nails.
Right. Giving that dude any money? What dude?
Always turning his nose up at everything I could.
If you're talking about Star Citizen, yeah, I mean, I got the game a long time ago. Like literally about 2016. And I've got a couple of ships, but I don't really bother investing in it anymore. I'm just kind of waiting for it to kind of do what it needs to do. So I'm giving it a bit of a break because at the moment Star Citizen's a little bit too... it's not so much broken, it's just I'm just waiting for new things to do in it because the only things to really do is just make money and it's just a bit of a chore. So I'm waiting until 2023 when they add the new system in and the server mesh, and then I'm going to go back to it again.
Bianca, how come you're up so bright and early?
Papa has me running around from dawn till dusk. You know
See,
how it
Teresa
is.
looks better than
Indeed I
Bianca.
do.
I'm glad you're here, Tess. You've got to help me with something. But first, can you go and see Henry for me? He's at the sheepfold by the stockade, as usual.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
playing around
I'll be back in Star Citizen properly when server
Why?
meshing and
He's
pyro.
getting ready
I think
for
it's the
the
pyro
life of
system,
a
isn't it? That's
mighty
coming.
warrior.
That's
Well,
the
at
first
least
one
we
that's
know
coming
he'll be
next.
able to protect you from outlaws with wooden swords.
Oh well, boys and their games. Listen, would you bring him a beer for me?
One of the main reasons
Why
why I
don't
did
you
actually
do
stop
the
playing was because they did a
pass on
they
me
did
right
an
now,
infantry
Henry.
wipe that
He'd
wiped
tell
out a
my
lot of the
life,
ships
but I
that I'd
can't
spent
let him
months
dry in the
buying and
heat.
earning in
All
game.
right, I'll
I
bring
just
the
couldn't be
beer to
bothered
him.
to go through the grind
Thanks.
again, so that's
And
why
don't
I put
forget
it on a
to tell
break.
him it's from me.
Everyone knows all the beer in Skalitz is from you and your pa.
You know
Yeah,
what
well,
I mean.
in all fairness, I can say that it's really good,
Once you've
but
given
it's
him the
down
beer,
to personal
come back to
preference
me.
because everybody has their own opinion
I'll
of the
make an
game.
excuse to
You
park.
just have to go in
I need
knowing
you to
that
go
it's not
somewhere.
finished. It
And I'll
has
tell you
bugs
all
every
about
now and
it
again. The bugs aren't
Run
nearly
along
as bad as they
before
used
the
to be.
beer
They used to be
gets
terrible, but they are getting better now. Most of the bugs that you find in Star Citizen now, there are usually quite a lot of workarounds, so there are ways to get around them. But as a game, you need a monster of a PC. You really do. You need to have an SSD hard drive. You need to have 32 gigs of RAM, decent graphics card, at a minimum, because it is a monster of a game, and it requires a lot from your PC. Because if you don't, if you go under the minimum requirements, it's like playing a slideshow. But if you do have a decent PC that can hold up pretty well, you actually don't get to see as many bugs, because a lot of people complain that they're having issues and they see bugs, but that's mainly because of the desync and lag and stuff caused because their PC struggles to play the game. Besides that, yeah, it does have bugs, but you have to go in accepting that, and it does warn you that it's bugging, it's not finished. But that's like any game really. You can never get rid of all bugs in finished games, but Star Citizen isn't a finished game, it's an early access alpha, so you get what you get. What am I doing? Bring beer to Henry. Alright, let's go find him. You need to buy a starter package. The starter package is like you get an option of 2 different ships. Both of them are absolute shit, but you need to get them to actually start the game. They're both about £45 UK. But once you've got the starter package, you don't really have to pay anything else. You really don't. But it's going to be a lot harder for you to actually progress in the game with the 2 ships that you get, because they don't really hold up very well.
God be with you, Henry. Mind you don't get hurt.
So if you invest in a little bit more to get one of the higher class ships like the Freelancer or the Cutlass Black, that is a much better ship to actually start the game with, because it's a multi-role ship and it unlocks a lot more possibilities for you, other than the 2 starter ships that they offer you. I think you can actually get a Cutlass Black as one of the starter packages. It's just a little bit more expensive than the basic. Alright.
I brought you a beer. I'd say you
Nah,
need it after a hard
Each
night.
to their own. Some people say it is, some
great.
people it isn't. I've had some of the best times of my life playing Star Citizen, and I've never kind of got sick of it, never got bored of it. I do now and again have to have a break from it, but
Actually,
I always
Bianca
come back
sent
to it.
Her pa doesn't want her to come here.
Ah, I see. I'll make it up to her this evening.
I don't want to know how. How come you're training on your own today? You're usually here with that vagabond. What's his name?
Vanyek. And he's not a vagabond. He's a wayfaring combat master.
Well, it looks like he's off wayfaring somewhere else today.
Yeah. More likely sleeping off last night's boozing. Actually, since I've no opponent today, wouldn't you like to have a go? I mean, a bit of swordplay. I
Foreplay.
can teach you.
Me? Swordplay?
Sure. Why not?
All right then. I accept your challenge, young sir, but I must warn you, I can swat a mouse with a broom with my eyes closed.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
she
knew
is.
you had the heart of a warrior. Let's go then.
Because my Kenry, his skills are all maxed out. He can handle like any fight pretty easily. But because I'm playing as Teresa and she's got base skills, she might not do as well.
What if I hurt you though?
Ah, don't worry. I can handle it.
Yeah, take that, you cunt. Yeah. Oh yeah, she can't block, can she? Oh, she can. Yeah. Ooh. Let her get her stamina back. Yeah, have that. Yeah, kick him in the fucking nuts. So I think, because Henry's skills are all maxed out, he doesn't lose stamina so quickly. Oh, I'd love to fuck him up. Ooh. He's not going to take that well.
Don't go easy on me, Harry.
Ah, very good.
She likes holding a sword in her hand.
Henry, really?
Yeah, that's it.
That is
Smack that
hardly
ass.
chivalrous behaviour. Now,
Give it a good pounding.
I shall have to fight for my honour. Take that, you scoundrel! Are you alright?
Nothing, I'm fine.
Remember he had a scratched hand when you started the game?
Mean to. Are you mad at me?
No, of course not. It's my own stupid fault.
Well, that'll teach you to go around slapping decent, God-fearing girls on the backside. Let me have a look at it.
No, it's only a scratch and a couple of splinters. And I didn't mean to...
Yeah, you did.
You know.
Show me that.
Ah, really, it's nothing.
I'm going to tap that ass.
You know how it is, Hal. He who lives by the sword.
Dies by the splinter, eh?
There now.
Go on.
By the way, you owe Bianca for that beer.
Seems like a fun girl. Where are we off to now? Go back to Bianca, find out what else she wants. Yeah, fighting as Teresa did seem a lot more challenging because you know, she kept running out of stamina. But I say she's got no skill points. I've just unlocked a few just by fighting Henry there, which will come in useful.
God be with you. Do you need anything?
What else was it you wanted from me?
You brought that beer to
Bianca.
Henry then?
I did.
Not like Bianca, like from EastEnders, you
What
know,
did he say?
Ricky!
He had no one to train with, so we had a bit of swordplay together.
You playing with swords?
Yes, and as it happens, I did quite well. Actually, a bit too well. I hit Henry on the hand and wounded him.
Really, Tess? I never knew you were such a warrior girl. He had it coming, the donkey.
So the only criticism I have with this game is, like I say, the voice acting in places can be a little bit wooden.
All right, but now I can tell you what I wanted. Fancy a walk in the woods?
Right now? You want to court me in the shade of the pines?
No. I need to pick herbs for distilling schnapps. Henry's favorite.
Yeah, why don't you go for yourself, you lazy cow?
What herbs do you need?
I've got almost everything except belladonna. I know a clearing where the best plants grow.
Belladonna? But that's
poison.
deadly poison.
It is, if you don't know what you're doing. But don't worry, I haven't poisoned anyone yet.
Why don't you go and pick it yourself?
Pa won't let me go on my own. They say a wolf was seen in the woods recently.
A wolf?
So it's okay to send you then?
Whereabouts?
So they say. But it was old Blaha who claimed to see it, and he's never sober. Still, I wouldn't want to go there alone.
Couldn't your brother go with you?
Adam? He'd shit himself if he saw a wolf. And besides, someone has to take care of the tavern. But he could lend us his bow. Good thinking, Tess.
Thanks.
Oh yeah, having to use the bow when you've got 0 skill, that's a nightmare.
Henry's favourite. I see.
Yes. I'd like to give it to him tomorrow.
I might have known it'd be about Henry again.
Well, you know how it is, Tess. Don't worry. You'll find a fella one day.
That's easy to say when you work in a tavern where there are fellas swarming around you all day.
Bar wench.
All I see at the mill are sacks of flour.
What about Zbyszek?
Zbyszek? I'd rather settle for a sack of flour.
I suppose. Your pa would never let Zbyszek have you anyway. Not long ago, when he had a few too many, I heard him say how he was going to get you the richest husband for miles around.
Oh, Pa. I hope that
Gonna
was just
sell her off to a Saudi prince.
So, you're going to borrow a bow from Adam, and then you want me to go with you to pick belladonna in the woods?
Actually, it's not entirely that simple. Adam won't lend me his bow. The last time he did, I broke the string. You'll have to get it from him. Anyway, I don't know how to shoot. But Stibor taught you, didn't he?
Yeah, but that was a long time ago.
It doesn't matter. If the wolf sees a bow, he won't come near us. So will you go and ask Adam? You know he's always liked you. Just give him a wink and the bow is yours.
You might be able to do that with Henry, but me, well...
Come now. You're as pretty as any lass in the province. And once you've got the bow, meet me on the bridge by the lake, alright?
Alright, I'll help you. But next time I want something from you. I don't want to hear any excuses about how you have to see Henry.
Deal. You're an angel, Tess.
Yeah. Do you want to threesome together? Right. Find what Johanka wants from you. Go back to father. Oh, I forgot. Yeah. So this kind of DLC quest, there's a lot of bullshit that you have to kind of get through to see it through. Which isn't a problem because lots of extra content is fun, because this is literally the day before you start the game as Henry, so you do get a little bit more backstory. And it ties in very well with the start of Henry's quest as well, so you do get to see some good things going on here. Oh, hang on, do I need to be back?
Okay.
That's right, I don't need to be within the actual castle itself. That's good. Alright, let's go see what Johanka wants.
Yeah.
I can't speed travel, can I? No. That's the one good thing about playing as Henry is you get to speed travel. Discovered a nest. Yeah, it's probably one of these trees. we get any time after doing this quest, I might try and see if we can go searching for some of the treasure chests to get a little bit more, some more of the gear, like some more armour and weapons and stuff that Henry can use. Exclusive to the DLC, you can't get them in the base game.
He says when we first see his
Louisa, I need to talk to you.
Johanka, what's up?
I was asking around for you. There's something we have to talk about. Are you going to the dance this evening?
I'd like to go and have a look, if I have time for it.
Disco.
Why? Do you want to borrow my dress?
No. Nothing like that. I've got a dress, but I don't want to end up dancing on my own, if you know what I mean.
You want me to find you a dancing partner?
No, not quite. I've already picked one.
Let me guess. Matthias?
I? Who else?
So, what's the problem? Just go and tell him. You've had your eye on him since the Harvest Festival. Surely you must have noticed by now.
He hasn't. I'm at a loss what to do.
Keep your tits out. That usually kind of tells them what they need to know.
So you'd like Matthias to take you to the dance, but you don't want to tell him?
That's right.
Yeah, all women have to
How
do
in
is go.
heaven's name do you want to do it
You
then?
know?
Easy.
And any man will be
You're
like, oh,
going to
fuck
steal
yeah, all
his
right.
lucky dice.
What? How is that supposed to help, for Christ's sake?
If you can get your hands on it without him noticing, he'll be looking everywhere for it. He'll be wandering around saying to himself, "Where did I put that damned dice?" And then I'll turn up. God be with you, Matthias. You didn't by any chance lose your dice? And he'll say, "Aye, Johanka, I did.
Butter
Where on
butter
earth
churning
did
and
you
chill.
find it?" "Oh, I found it near the tavern. You know there's going to be a dance there this evening. And then he'll
Play a game of
finally
hide
get
the sausage.
message." "Oh, the dance? Yes. Johanka, wouldn't you like to go with me?" "Of course. I'd love to go with you, Matthias. Thank you for asking." Then he'll take me by the hand, and he'll look... Never mind that. Well, that's how it's going to help. More or less.
You painted a very pretty picture, no doubt. But do you think it'll really work?
I'm absolutely sure it will.
All right then. I'll help you.
Thank you, Tess. Bring the dice to me as soon as you have it.
Hang on though. How am I supposed to find it?
He was saying at the tavern yesterday that he keeps it in his trunk when he's not going to play. Go and see Fritz first. I heard he's always got some lockpicks, whatever he wants them for. Anyway, no doubt he can show you how to use one.
Me? Pick locks? Johanka, aren't you going a bit too far?
Well, then maybe you can get hold of his key somehow. But whatever you do, don't get caught. And not a word to Matthias, for the love of God.
Okay. So I've got more shit to do now. Alright, what have we got here? Right, let's go. Let's get this done out of the way first. Kind of these little side quest things, these kind of like time fillers. They do sort of feel a little bit pointless, like the whole quest that you had to do in the first Dead Island game. which is one of the reasons why a lot of people got pissed off with Dead Island, because everyone would be sitting around in a room on their arse doing absolutely fuck all, and you would be the one person running around running stupid errands for people. I guess go the shortcut.
Good day, Teresa.
Yeah, laters. Sounds like an average day at my job. Yeah, it's usually the way. Alright, is it this guy sitting down? I think it is. Is it him or is it? Oh, it's Fritz I need to speak to.
How are you?
He's the dumb one out of the group.
Listen, Fritz, I hear you know something about opening locks without a key.
Sure. All you have to do is charge at the door. Shoulder first.
I don't want to break down a door. I want to pick a lock.
Ah, you want a lock pick then?
Shh, not so loud.
He's going places. It's not college, but it's places.
But you know what they say. Not even a pig grunts for free.
That's the stupidest thing I ever heard. Who says that?
Mostly me. And everyone thinks it's fucking clever, so bugger off.
Hey, Fritz. How about giving me a couple of lock picks for free, eh? After all, we've known each other since we were little.
Alright, but just this time. If you break them, don't expect to get more for free.
Just two?
You said a couple, didn't you?
Will you teach me how to pick a lock?
Sure. For a few groschen.
Is this enough?
That's not enough.
It's easy as fuck, unless you're all
There we go.
thumbs. Listen, you've got to find a spot where the lock catches and press on it. And only then can you turn it. Nice and light though. No jerky
Yeah.
movements. Like when you're caressing a girl's... that is,
I get it. Thanks.
He's a bit simple, isn't he? Right, so that probably helped now that I've got a new level in lockpicking. Let's, oh, I've got to come back out here again. Let's go see the old man because I'm in the area, so I might as well go see him and get that quest done and out the way. Never mind, I could probably start another one, but...
Goes a lot faster. I'm just gonna hide for a minute. Yeah, I'm hiding under the bed for a second.
Oh, that didn't fucking work, did it? Ooh, got some moonshine.
What's it got to do with me? I keep telling you, I don't know nothing about any silver. I'm a miller. Flour is what I know about. If someone's stealing silver from the mines, why don't you talk to the mint master about it?
Well, we did. He was the one that brought it up.
It's our job to ask everyone who lives nearby if they saw anything suspicious.
Then good luck with that. Because in case you haven't noticed, everyone around here lives near the mines.
Aye, but some live closer than others. And then there's also the fact that... how to put it?
We're asking you because, well, you're a miller, right?
Oh, I see. Since I'm a miller, I must be a crook. Is that it?
No, but you know what they say.
Aye. They say you lot can hardly find your own asses. Never mind a thief. You're keeping me from my work, young fellas. So if we're done here, farewell and good luck.
All right, Miller. If you should happen to hear anything, let us know.
Yeah, off you fuck.
I went for those nails, but the blacksmith is with Sir Radzik today.
All right, leave it till tomorrow then. No hurry. Right now, I need something else. Quick.
What's up?
Heroin.
The guards were here asking around. They said someone's been stealing silver from the mines. Can you go and tell Stibor? He went to check the fish trap below the bridge.
All right. I'll go and talk to him.
See, I told you to start off another freaking quest. One button.
Pa sent me. The guards were here asking about silver going missing from the mines.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Alright.
That's not a good sign.
Listen, Tess. I need your help.
Just say the word. What do you need?
We need to pick up a sack from one of the mine shafts.
I don't suppose it's a sack of flour you're talking about.
It's silver ore.
Sweet Jesus. You fellas haven't the sense you were born with. But family is family.
Thanks, Tess. I'm sorry to drag you into it, but I can't manage it on my own.
Where did you hide it?
That's the thing. It's at the bottom of a flooded shaft. Samuel was working there before.
You dragged Samuel into it too?
No. Samuel knows nothing about it.
So why don't you just go and get it?
I don't know how to get to it.
For heaven's sake, Stibor! Do you know where it is or not?
Yes, but you see, when I was carrying it out, they stopped me. I was standing on this wooden walkway and I dropped it over the edge so they wouldn't catch me with it. And now I don't know how to get to it. All I know is it made a splash when it fell.
And how are we supposed to find it? Go crawling through the whole mine?
No, I've got an idea. Samuel knows that area. He'll know how to get to the shaft.
Oh no, Stibor, forget it. You're not going to drag Samuel into your dangerous games.
Christ, no. What do you take me for? All he has to do is draw a map, and we'll do the rest.
They've already gone.
All right, Stibor.
What have I
I'll
started?
go to Samuel and get the map from him. Have you got something I can give him to draw it with?
Here, give him this. I try to get it from him without giving the game away. Otherwise, Pa will have a fit if he finds out.
I'll do what I can. Where is Sammy now?
Where do you think? I saw him heading for the fish pond as usual to avoid work. Once you have it, come and meet me at Wenceslas Corridor on the hill.
Right, I'll
be
probably
waiting
need
there.
to do the side quest first before completing this one because this one takes up a bit of time. So I'll come back and do this one last. So let's get these two done out of the way first, and this one here. I mean, I do actually have to go up here anyway, so. Yeah, so let's get these little ones done out of the way first. Yeah, take that, chicken.
Good day, Teresa.
Fuck off.
what you call an
I'm not even going to bother
honourable
talking to them, just
Even
in
the
case they
horse
start
will
another side
fragrant
quest that I
you.
can't be bothered to do. I mean, they're obviously there for a reason. Right, so the dice are in this house somewhere then.
Did they drive?
Oh shit.
Has something happened? God be with you. What can I do for you? What is it you want here?
Did she kind of send me on a quest? Okay, let me go to Devil Place first thing, because obviously I'm glad I didn't start that lock picking, because that could have caused a problem, even though she wanted me to do it in the first place.
Greetings.
Listen, Matthias. Fritz and Matthew have been looking for you. It seemed very important. You should hurry.
Really? That's funny. I can't imagine what it's about, but if it's as urgent as you think, I'd better go and see what's up.
Yeah, go on, off you fuck.
It's actually being an F one's quite annoying. Okay. Wanna be a hot dog? Okay.
Oh shit.
God be with you, Teresa. Looking for someone?
Yeah, I'll just
Has something happened?
no. You saw nothing.
It's okay, I'm a witch grab, what are they called? Like one of those
By all that's holy,
Oh,
watch out! There's a thief here! Thief!
Fuck's sake.
Shall I continue to fix or just hide?
You there!
Surrender! You committed a violation. You're under arrest.
Hey, I'm surrendering.
Gone weak at the knees, have you? Enough! Do you really think you can get away with poking around in people's locks? You'll pay a fine, or I'll take you to your father and he'll sort you out. Don't imagine the law doesn't apply to you.
Sakra.
Oh shit.
I didn't mean to. It was an accident.
Accident my arse. None of that.
No. She sticks on my table.
I can't pay the fine.
Can't pay? Well, then we'll have to deal with it another way.
See, if I was playing as Henry, I'd have been able to have nailed that, because,
There's nothing to be done
you know,
about
all
it.
these perks are maxed
Take
out.
me away.
Let's go then. Your father will sort you out. Bringing shame on the family like that. I'll just give you a search and take any stolen goods you have.
Didn't actually take anything, to be fair.
She's still outside. She's by the yellow bus now, outside. Right.
What were you thinking of, Teresa? You're worse than that Zbyszek. He's always making trouble too, but at least he doesn't get caught doing it. There'll be no end to the gossip.
So I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to do now, because I got spotted. 'Cause that's the thing, the NPCs, they just wander about. You can never guarantee that they're going to stay in a room. So when you're trying to lockpick something in that, they'll just walk out and catch you. Unless you sneak up behind them and knock them out, but then that's not probably the best way to complete this this quest.
Oh, she's on top of that minibus outside. Be careful.
Maybe I'll probably need to lure the mother away.
Yeah, I'm still hiding.
It's enough for ordinary people to listen, and they're fine.
Yeah.
But
As
you
soon as
and
I
your...
get out there, I'm gonna move. Because this one's done for. Just curse this one again.
God be with you, Teresa.
Thing is, the mother's probably not going to let me in the house now. Can I load before that happened? No, I don't want to risk it just in case it puts me back too far. Am I even able to save? Let me just go outside first and save.
What?
Hey, who's...
Teresa? What are you playing at? Hey! Fritz and Matthew didn't want me at all. What the hell are you playing at?
They're just fooling with you, I suppose. You know what they're like.
Someone's trying to make a fool out of me, all right?
Yeah, I'm not able to really... See, I don't want to be pissing around doing these side quests because they're really not important, but it's like... Yeah, he won't talk to me now. But the thing is, he's going to see me walk inside, isn't he? You know what, fuck it, I'm just going to... It's not my problem, it's her problem. Go tell her. Go sort out her own fucking mess. Where is she? Oh, there she is.
That sounded like...
About Matthias.
Yes? Tell me everything.
Yeah.
I've changed my mind. I don't want to help you with that.
Suit yourself then. I'll find some other way. And I thought you were my friend.
I am. But you're just asking too much. Sorry.
Yeah. It caused nothing but problems. I mean, not that it matters because they'll all be dead by tomorrow anyway, so...
How are you, Teresa?
Alright, let's go do these other things first. With Bianca, or whatever her fucking name is. Right. Talk to Adam about borrowing his bow. Right, okay. It's in here. No, it's not in here.
Oh, fuck, I missed it.
No, don't look pick. Too many witnesses.
She's outside my room, I can't figure it out.
Bloody hell is he? Oh, here we go. Aha.
God be with you.
I heard you're a really good archer. And that you've even got your own bow.
Yeah. I've got a bow. I made it myself. And I can hit the tree behind the tavern at 20 paces.
Good heavens.
Well,
that's
save some
amazing.
pussy for the rest of us, dude.
Would you lend me your bow for a while?
Lend my bow? To a girl? Well, I don't know, Teresa.
Hey, Adam. If you lend me your bow, I'll dance with you at the next celebration.
Bow? You would? Really? All right. Here's the bow then. And some arrows. Take it all.
Thank you so much, Adam.
Take my money while you're at it.
Oh shit, she saw me. Yeah, she got me.
Right. That's that done. So out this gate and to the left. That is right, isn't it? Yeah, it is, yeah.
I did. And now I'm bouncing around as a fucking stone until she leaves me alive. She got me again.
That's not the way out. Oh, it's because I've gone out the wrong gate. That's why. I didn't think it looked right because I saw the castle behind it, and I was like, no, that leads up to the castle. That's not the way out. This is the way out.
Okay. There's a bunny coming towards me. They've got her as well.
Poor beggar. A groschen or two.
Get away from me, filth.
Yeah, wait. I see it, but it's just hovering.
I suppose in medieval times, the only thing worse than a peasant, according to nobility, is a begging peasant.
Bunny, go fuck her over.
There she is.
Doors now, no, god damn it. She's that's great. Just go save yourself.
Greetings, Tess.
I've only got 20 seconds.
I've got the bow. We can get going.
Great. Come with me.
I was happy to die. Because she just goes after me.
I think, yeah, we were going to go and get some berries and shit, aren't we? That's what we're after. Yeah, flowers and stuff, so she can make some proper trippy drink for Henry.
Okay. She's after me again, but I'm hiding in a bush right now.
God, she's determined. Look at her run.
I can't tell which one they're at, okay.
One thing I need to do is set up when I need to use it.
Hey, Teresa, wait. There's a magpie's nest somewhere on that tree. Last time I was
Seen.
I saw that bird carrying something shiny from its nest. Listen. Since you've got a berry,
Alright, let's see how bad this is. Doing it from a...
Adam does it all the time. So I'm sure there's nothing to it.
Got it.
I wonder what could be in that nest.
Where'd it land? Oh, here it is. Magpie ring.
What about that nest, Tess? Or do you want to keep going?
I had a look in the nest.
Yeah? And what did you find there?
There was a ring in it. Looks like silver.
Really? Holy Mother of God! I always wanted a silver ring.
Of course you did.
You're the one who shot it down.
You have to give it to her because that's the ring that Henry takes off of her corpse.
You're giving it to me? Tess, you're the best friend ever. Thank you. I'll wear it to the dance this evening. Come on. Let's go and pick those herbs before it gets too late.
Yeah, she, what's her name? Teresa has very low stamina, from what I've noticed.
I wonder what
Ooh.
happened. The last time. But no one reported anything's happened. Do you think they skidded off the road and something devoured them? Maybe a wolf?
I thought you didn't believe in the wolf.
I don't. I didn't. Better keep going. Come on.
Where is this? Because Henry can come back for this later. Because that chest will still be there when I take over as Henry again. How many arrows have I got left? I've got loads of arrows.
We'll turn into the woods here and go uphill a bit. Follow me.
God, she ain't stopping.
It's a sweet little garden, isn't it? I never met anyone here.
Yeah, it's great.
But it's always well kept. Probably some witch. Who else would keep a garden in the woods? It's a shame that witch doesn't grow belladonna, too. Did you hear that? We'd better keep going, alright? We're nearly there.
Thank God for that.
We'll go along the road here and then back into the woods. This is the place. I'll start picking, and you keep a lookout.
All right, I'll keep watch. Just make it quick.
Oh, here he comes. Where the fuck is he?
I'm glad I remembered this place. It seems no one else knows about it.
There he is.
Help!
Fucking have that, you fucker. It's not a wolf, it's a freaking dog. Where did that scatty cow go? I think there's actually a mod that you can get, like a texture skin that actually does turn it into a wolf. But it is just a dog, it's just a wild dog. God, she proper fucking legged it, didn't she? Oh, there she goes.
How are you, Teresa?
Fucking grand.
I thought those rumours about a wolf were just idle talk.
Idle talk, indeed. If I'd been alone, that beast would surely have devoured me.
Did you manage to pick enough herbs?
Yeah, I did. Fortunately. I'll brew plenty of that liquor. Enough for you, too. As a reward.
All right. Thanks. That was a funny-looking wolf, don't you think? I reckon it was actually a wild dog.
Wolf or dog? It was a monstrous beast. Henry will never believe this.
Probably not.
What will you do now?
I'll go back to work at the tavern. There's been quite enough excitement for one day. Thanks for coming with me, Tess. And don't forget to come and see me tomorrow.
All right.
Right, thank God we've got that out of the way. Now we can do the main quest and carry on with the story. I want to deal with all this fucking slushy teen drama. How far do I have to go? Not too far. All these perks that I've got. Shame. Oh yeah, being caught stolen. Being, yeah, thieving. Another one is obviously the fact that I'm kind of wounded from getting attacked by those guards. Even though I was trying to surrender, they still fucking took a good old slashing with their swords. It's poppies, or no, not poppies. Okay.
Good day.
Sammy, I need something from you.
Oh, Tess, I just got ready for fishing.
Don't worry. You don't have to go anywhere. Remember that mine shaft where you used to work before it got flooded?
Yeah, it was a deep one. We went down that morning, and we were up to our knees in water. Master Fayfar said that always happens when you dig deeper than the drainage had it. We dug a well to slow it down, but even that wasn't enough.
Do you think you could draw me a map of the way there?
Why? What on earth would you want that for?
You'll just have to trust me, Sammy. It's very important. It's a family problem.
I might have known it'd be some Miller intrigue again. It's no wonder the folks say the things they do about us. Give me that and I'll draw it for you. I don't even want to know any more about it.
Good lad.
Thanks. I'll run to him with it right away.
Thank fuck for that. Speed travel.
Teresa, I thought you weren't coming.
I got that map from Samuel. What now?
Great! Well, first, we've got to get into the mine. That fool Nimoy is keeping watch. It'd be best if we split up. I'll get rid of him, and you can sneak in.
All right. Let's get it over with then.
Once I get rid of him, you sneak inside past the bushes. And take a torch with you. It's as black as pitch in there. Just make sure no one sees you, though. Good luck, Tess.
Is that you? Is that your book? Ah, it was a fake guy already.
Hey, Nimoy, you rogue. Come here a minute.
Pretended to be a book and I thought it was a character.
What do you want, Miller's boy? Looking for
I'm
that
sure I
clumsy
cannot
brother
play
of
this
yours?
house. I've got so much lag.
Hey, you! What are you doing?
Oh, fuck's
Fuck
sake.
off before I lose my temper!
Really? Fucking dog got in my way. Why have you all... How am I supposed to sneak in now?
He's with me. I've got to be careful he's out there. I got... Oh my god, I can't. I tried to, but as I got saved, he came back.
So you won't talk to him now?
I literally can't. Yeah. He's watching. Yeah.
What was that noise?
So what am I supposed to do now? Because the game's kind of like bugged out now because he was talking to him and I was trying to sneak in as I was supposed to, and then the dog got in my way so I couldn't get into the doorway, and then he saw me and now I can't.
Adam!
What else could I do? Get out of the way, dog. Can I even pick it? I can't even pick the arrow up. Oh, yes I can. Oh well.
Gotta be this man for now.
It kind of did the job, I suppose.
What's that?
Oh, I see him. He's
He just dropped dead. He just fucking died. Oh well. You kind of stay there. I think he succumbed to his injuries, because they do that. They do actually bleed out. Not kind of the way I was going with this, but, you know, Teresa is a fucking serial killer. I mean, that's not how it was supposed to go down, but it works, so we'll just crack on. Now this cave is a bit of a pain in the ass from what I can remember. Can I take this? No.
Is he downstairs or upstairs?
Yeah, if you injure people, we use like poisoned arrows or poison your sword or whatever, and you strike somebody, and then they will eventually succumb to their wounds. Now, I don't know if... Oh, shit. Yeah, I'm going completely the wrong direction. But I'm not sure if it doubles back though.
Yeah. Do we know where he is?
What's this? Oh, let's have a check, see if I can find that map. Oh. I fucked up. I fucked up big time. I took that first left turn. I should have just carried on. Okay, let's leg it. Let's come back to where we started.
Well, I'm in a room that a blue can just passed me and it wasn't highlighted up, so upstairs I'm trying to do one of the fucking rooms. Back!
Get past that miner again.
Are you downstairs? Alright, so I've got a second to do a bit more of this. Oh, it's so hard against him. Three-quarters of the way down through this one up top. Oh my god, I'm so close to getting the second one done. Shit!
Right, it should come back out to that main entrance, and then we'll turn left.
Oh, I'm dead.
Alright, here we go.
Fuck.
Right, let's just check that again. Right, so we go all the way up the ladder. Right, I see where we need to go. So literally just keep going straight.
It's not about the prancing, it's about the girls. When you take one for a whirl, you can have a good feel that she's got like a
Yeah, should be another ladder section coming up over here shortly.
What for is about halfway through doing one. Wherever he is.
There it is. Is there anything I can steal? Yeah. You know what, I'll probably equip those slippers because it might make me a little bit more sneaky. Okay, why can't I wear the slippers? Alright, fair enough. Alright, I can't wear the slippers then. Right, so up the first set of. So we need to take the first right. Shit, there's a guard over there. They don't make this easy, do they? Okay, either way, left or right, down the ladder. I don't feel that that's taking longer than it should do. Oh, okay, that's fine.
My, that's a hell of a drop.
Don't
Better
let
be careful.
Yeah, don't let go then, you scatty cow. Right, I should be straight ahead. I should be straight ahead now.
No.
Certainly a little bit different to Medieval Dynasty, isn't it? You don't kind of find yourself doing the same thing over and over again, harvesting crops and doing the same little quests that they give you. But yeah, so I wanted to get this this side quest done out the way, because it's a pain in the arse to have to do later on when you get a little bit more involved with the main story. So once we get this one out of the way, it's still fresh in everyone's mind about obviously Skalitz being raided and everything that happened there. And yeah, I do love a good story. Okay, have I come to a dead end? Because I can't really see a way to go any further, and I've followed the map. All right, let's run back this way then, because that's not where we should have come out. Okay, maybe we go this way. Oh, is that mushrooms? Yeah, let's grab a cave mushroom. This is not... I'm confused.
Oh, she's so nearly finished this one. Oh, is it the same room as her? Same level as you. She's a bottle, and he's chasing her.
Oh, that's cold.
Oh, okay, I'm in the right place
This
now.
must be the place Steeble was talking about. Now to find that wooden walkway.
Right, don't go there. Yeah, that's where he is. He's now chasing you. Whatever's chasing you is him, because she's now fixing the gen again.
I wouldn't want to get lost in here. The walkway. The sack must be here somewhere.
Got it. Finally. Right. Now I've got to try and find my way out of this fucking place. Bring the sack to father. Right, I can run through this because I think I can navigate my way back now to where we need to go. Right, should come back to those. Yeah, here we go, the ladder again. Very casually, sort of like moving on from the fact that I just murdered the foreman, because the game sort of bugged out and couldn't let me continue trying to get him to be distracted by Matey Boy. So the only way in was by choosing violence. be the other set of ladders around here, I think. Yes. It certainly did get the job well done, but, you know, by any standard, regardless of whether it was done today or done in the 14th century, just, you know, setting your dog on them and firing an arrow into their face just to gain entry to a cave tends to be frowned upon by the, the society that you live in. Right, I've got to just check this again, just so that I can. Yeah, so I just go straight ahead. I should find his body in a minute.
Who's that?
Not me. You saw nothing. So that's where I turned right a minute ago and messed up. There's matey's body. Hey! All done.
Definitely the house. Like, does not like it.
Done. I've seen some shit, man. I've seen some absolute shit.
I've got the silver. What now?
Thank heavens! You've no idea what a relief that is. I knew you could do it. Take it to Pa for me, please.
Yeah, I'll get right on that. Yeah, I think when you start with like 0 perks, you don't always win the conversations when you have like charisma. Like I failed one earlier on, and you have sort of stamina to fight or pull your bowstring back for long, and it also kind of like shakes about all over the place. You can't really get an accurate aim. Whereas obviously with Henry, with maxed out perks, it's really easy. But I didn't want to have to kind of like spend all this time building up Henry's perks just to actually get the story done, when I can just do the story as it happens. Right, my mysteriously Australian dad. Here's some cash.
I found the silver in the mine.
Not so loud. Oh, good work, lass. Leave it here, and I'll take care of everything. Thanks.
I'd like to... Badly.
Tess, you know I only want the best for all of you, don't you?
Turn around when you're talking to me.
I do, Pa. I know you mean well. Just... Please, be careful, all right? You and Steeball.
Don't worry, lass, we will. Thanks.
What about that surprise you promised me this morning?
Well, I won't keep you in suspense any longer. Besides, you deserve it.
Even though you brought shame to the family earlier.
So, I had a dress made for you in Rattay. A very fine dress indeed. You'll be the prettiest lass in the village.
A new dress, Pa. But... I don't understand. Why?
Well, you know, you're not a little girl anymore. You're a young woman now, mature and clever.
He wants to marry you off.
Cleverer than me, for sure. You surely don't want to live here at the mill forever. Samuel's able to take care of himself, and after all that's happened, you don't want to end up with the kind of life me and Steeball have.
What is it, Pa? Why did you buy me that dress?
Look, Teresa, you're old enough to be married.
There it is.
It's about time we did something about it.
Back in the time where women were property.
No, Pa, no way. I'm not going to get married yet. But I'd like to see that dress, though.
Look here, Tess. I found you a suitor. He likes you a lot, and he's a gentleman of good standing.
What? And you didn't even ask me about it?
I didn't want to bother you with it until it was arranged.
So it's all arranged now.
It's very
Behind
barbaric,
my back?
isn't it?
You arrange a wedding for me and I don't even know who I'm supposed to marry? You can't be serious.
Teresa, Tess.
And are you going to tell me who it is? Or will I find out at the altar?
Don't worry. He's a decent man. A nice man. He's even close to the nobility. And he's rich. He'll take care of you.
There it
There's going
is.
to be a fete at the tavern this evening. Sir Radzi gave permission for a pig roast. And
Who is it?
you can just have a chat, dance a little, and who knows? You might like him.
Are you going to tell me who it is?
It's Chief Engineer Tobias.
Tobias Fayfar?
Aye, that's right.
Are you pulling my... What are you thinking of, Father? Fayfar has one foot in the grave.
He's like proper fucking
Come
old.
now.
Why didn't you ask me? You couldn't simply let me know what you were planning?
Teresa, listen.
It's all, Teresa do this, Teresa go and cook, Teresa clean up. And now, for good measure, Teresa go and marry an old fossil. Does nobody care what I want?
Well, of course we care. And you're right. I should have told you.
You're damned right you should.
Good God, I never thought you'd make such a fuss about it. It's the way things are done. Try and see it from my point of view. Tobias Fayfar is a very well-to-do suitor. You'll find none better in Scullets. Listen, we can talk it over, but the decision is mine to make. You've got to think of your future, Teresa. Master Fayfar is a respected man, and that respect will extend to his wife and children too.
Children?
For heaven's sake, lass, don't be so naive. You were born a girl, and raising a family is what God made you for. Unless you'd prefer the convent. Go to the tavern this evening and let Master Fayfar spend a nice pile of
Could you
grosh
imagine a
on
load of woke
You'll have
lefties
a
trying to
great
play this
time.
game?
You'll
They would be
see.
so triggered right now.
Show me that dress then.
It's in the trunk here under the window. Once you've done all your chores, get dressed up and off you go.
Just need you to make sure, yeah, you give protection. Let me know if it's coming and I'll change it.
I think I've done all my chores and that. Right, back in a second. I'm just going to get myself another drink because I've just finished my first one, so I'll be back in a second. Rory, do you want one of these ciders? And I'm back.
All right, Teresa. Time to grow up. Put on that lovely dress and go and meet your groom.
Oh shit.
Well, there's no point in dragging it out.
Oh yes, I would. I would very much. I think he would too. No drum and bass. No house music or heavy metal. That's why I love this game. The storytelling, the characters.
It's just because I got like that line to say he saw me.
Pa will tan my hide for not going to that dance. Oh well. I'd better see him and face the music.
I respect her more for that. Today's the day. Judgment Day for Skalitz. Right, let's feed the chickens, feed the dog.
We had some trouble with the car.
Here, chickie, chickie, chickie. Here. Here you are, girls. Fill your beaks.
I think I should have a chicken for him.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Now here we go. Let's talk to the old man and put him in his place.
Where did you get to yesterday? Master Faithful was here. He said he waited all evening and you didn't show up.
Yeah, fuck you, Dad.
I didn't go, no.
Well, that much I figured out.
Have you any idea how I felt? With some old man waiting there who I hardly know, who wants to marry me?
It's the way of the world, Teresa. Faithfar is a wealthy man. He'd take good care of you.
And in a year or two, I'd be a rich widow? Is that what it's all about? Don't you care at all what I want? Everything isn't about money, Father. You ought to know that yourself. Would you rather have money or have Ma back again?
Enough! You will not speak like that to your father. You'll go there today if I have to drag you.
Go fuck yourself.
Faithfar is paying for the whole tavern for 2 days. And you don't even show your face there. The shame of it. One day you'll realize I only want the best for you.
But...
And now enough of your defiance. I don't want to hear another word. Now go to the blacksmith for those nails. Right away.
Yeah. Fuck you, Dad. What's his fucking problem?
Mother of God, what happened to you?
What do you think? I was attacked, that's what. By that horse on Henry.
God in heaven, like little boys. You're nicely bruised.
Do something about it. I'm bleeding.
Show me that. Hold on, I'll get a bandage for you.
Where are the bandages?
Curva!
Don't even have any.
Show me that. Hold on, I'll get a bandage for you.
Where the fuck do I get them from? Must be in one of the chests. Don't know why I'm doing him a favour, because he's a bit of a twat anyway. ain't got a bloody clue where they keep the bandages.
Ow!
All this stuff could come in useful in a bit. You know what? Fuck him. Leave him be. Unless there's any in the barn. I'll check in the barn if there's nothing in here that... No, actually, what are these over here? Are these bandages? Because sometimes you get them hanging off of...
Every time he sees me, I'm freezing. Ah, shit, I got stuck in the fucking tree.
Yeah, I'm not going to piss around trying to find bandages for him. He can go fuck himself because he's an arsehole anyway. It's an optional thing anyway, so. When I went for all the chests in the house and I couldn't find any.
God be with you, Teresa.
This guy hasn't fucking moved. Jobless bum.
There is... Oh no, I see two doors. Straight into him. I'm trying to find it. I'm stuck. I think I ran the wrong way.
Well, that's another thing, Bruce. At some point in the near future, when we do get a chance, and that you up for jumping on with us with Sea of Thieves again when we decide to do another quest. Yeah, not a problem, man. We'll try and get Robin and Steve together, and we'll do another one. Because there's been an update since the last time we played.
It's magnificent.
Indeed it is. The Lord be with you. My father sent me for those nails.
Good day to you, Teresa. They're ready. Will you fetch them for me, Hal? They're in the trunk in the living room.
Yeah, get out of the way, get it done.
What about those nails, Henry?
Here you are.
Thanks.
So remember, this was the
how's
cutscene
Bianca?
in part 1.
She's fine. Why do you ask?
Just wondering. Will you be going to the dance this evening? I hear you had a disagreement with Zabishek and Deutsch.
A little. Sorry, it got a bit out of hand.
No need to apologize. I hope that idiot Zabishek got what he had coming. I can't stand him.
Well, I thought since he's from the mill too.
Well, you thought wrong. He's a pig. Anyway, mustn't keep you. I'll be on my way. That sword is truly beautiful.
And she wasn't talking about the one in his hand. And it begins.
Červená se jablíčko, zahrát se nám zdálo. Můj milej nic nevidí, na něj, že se smálo. Ztratilo se jablíčko v travičce vysoké. Můj milej ho nenajde, bude ho mít jinej. Rozběhlo se jablíčko ze stráně u řeky. Můj milej ho nechytí, uplave na věky.
Father! You swine!
What's happening?
Zabishek! They're everywhere!
What?
They're killing everyone!
What?
Zabishek, we have
Shit.
to... We have to...
Shit!
Piece of shit he was.
Let go of me! No, let
Ez a némber olyan akár itt meg az út
Get
kantban.
off me!
Fogd rendesen!
You bastard! Oh. Please, stop, no, stop!
Picsába, nyisd ki a kurvát!
Please, leave me alone!
Libanc! A faszom dökjen beléd, vagy valami hegyesebbre? Fogjad! Kurva!
It's not kind of how it went down with me. I whistled, if you remember correctly.
Egy lány van ott bent! Nyisd ki!
I think, regardless of whether you banished him or not, he still does that because he's an arsehole. Yeah. Have that, you fucker. I think there's a window I have to climb out of. Oh, there we go.
Samuel. Oh my god, I hope he's safe. I've got to find him.
Right, right, let's go C first. Oh, there's a few things I need to drop. Let's wear that. Let's drop that.
Don't kill me, okay? It just
Drop that. Nice. So if I have to fight, I've got a decent sword. Someone firing at me. I don't know, I need to get out of here. Shit. Yeah, that's not really a way I can go, is it? I'm just going to have to go up this hill. Oh, you fucker. It's too steep.
my game froze. It said that wasn't bad. My game froze. Okay, I really finished that.
Right, so I'm just going to have to run along the hillside here because I can't get to the top, and there was humans on the other side. Hold on, what's she complaining about a foot force? Injured right foot. How have I been injured? I could have just been because of how I fell. Okay, there's a path. There's a path here that leads. Yeah. Let's try and find that path. There's probably going to be humans there, because this is the initial attack of Scalets now.
God have mercy. I'll never make it past them. I hope Sammy's found somewhere to hide. I'll have to try a different entrance. Sakura, there's no way through here. I'll have to find another way.
Right, so if I follow it across. Uh-oh. Oh shit. How can I get to... Yeah, I'm gonna have to go through this. It looks like it's all going to be it's all kicking off there earlier when I saw it a minute ago. Don't think I can get through the main gate. Let's get closer. I'll have an eyeball on it, see if there's anybody patrolling around. But I'm sure there were two guards just round this mound here. Yeah, they're still there. Right, I'm gonna have to do the sneaky beaky way. Dog's a fucking fish, just walking underwater. I can't get through that. So I follow the river around this little town. I should be able to come up to this end. There's a horse there, does that mean there's a... Shit. Oh, you fucker.
No bassa meg!
Shit, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Gyere csak, te fosos!
Oh shit. Yeah, that didn't work out the way I wanted it to. Run! Run! Oh. Nearly had it. Should have sicked the dog on him first. I thought that I'd nearly beaten him then, because he took quite a few arrows, but he just kept coming back. Oh, you shit me! I've got to do this again. Hold on.
Samuel.
Oh, did I get any of this?
God, I hope he's safe.
I didn't kill him, did I?
I've got to find him.
Oh, let's just load that because I want to kill him to get the I'm definitely going to save that when I get closer to that town. Oh, I can't wear any of this. I thought I could Right.
Samuel. Oh my God, I hope he's safe. I've got to find him.
Okay, let's go up to the that first one that we tried earlier. Yeah. Let's go this way first, up the hill. So this game can get quite tricky in places. Because obviously, like I said, because Teresa's low skill on everything in that, you know, she's easy to beat because she's obviously, you know, she's just a you know, like a basic woman. Works at the mill. She's not a soldier, so she wouldn't be really that effective in combat. Whereas obviously the humans, they're soldiers. They know their way around a sword and all that sort of thing. So of course they're going to be a little bit better. And because they're all armoured up as well, the whole bow and arrow isn't really going to be super effective against them.
God have mercy. I'll never make it past them. I hope Sammy's found somewhere to hide. I'll have to try a different entrance.
Let's just take all this stuff first. One thing I am going to try is seeing if I can get up this hill just to the right of this entrance. Right, okay. We obviously know it's blocked, but just for the story, let's
Sakura,
right.
There's no way through here. I'll have to find another way.
Right, let's see if I can get up here. Oh shit, there's a cumin. Oh, come on. Come on. Oh, really? Right, we're just going to go for the other side now because it's getting a bit repetitive. Keep dying all the time.
Samuel. Oh my God, I hope he's safe. I've got to find him.
Well, I do need to get those bandages and those other things from this first mine and complete this quick little quest anyway. But I just won't run up that hill like I tried to earlier, because it obviously doesn't work. But I'll save as soon as I get the chance. Takes time picking things up. Right. I'm not even going to bother lighting the way. I'm just going to run in, run out.
Sakura, there's no way through here. I'll have to find another way.
Don't you get in my way, dog. I just want to get a little bit closer. Right, I think this will do. Bard potion, what's this do? Oh, increases speech, that's right, yeah. Oh. Right, game saved. Right, so at least now, if we fuck up, we get to come back here. I'm not going to run, I'm going to keep low, because I think it's because I started sprinting that he clocked me. Should be alright for the moment. It wasn't until I got round to the other side. So it's just up here. You see me. I'm just going to run for it. Come on. What the fuck? Why am I not moving? Move! Seriously, why? What the hell? I'm trying to run and she's like literally walking. Let's try another route. Can't really go that way actually, to be fair, because there are a whole load of cumens, but I might try and see if I can get up this way and cut through here somewhere. problem is, me going up here, it's going to bring me right out to where that first one was. There's a whole load of them. So let's try going through the middle tunnel. It's probably not going to make any bloody difference. No, it doesn't. Oh, no. Okay. So far, so good. Right, I'm aiming right for it now, effectively. Why is it I'm struggling to walk through this field? It's like literally forcing me to walk. Yeah, it would be a lot easier if you had all the perks and that, but because I started the game with a save with all the perks unlocked for Henry's story, he's automatically got all the perks unlocked, but because Teresa... What? Trying to flee what? I wasn't even in combat. There's not even a way for me to go round either. Because I literally just need to go up here. That is all I need to do is just go up here, but it's too steep. Come on. Oh shit.
Nincs, mi bújt itt elő?
Sick.
A teremtési! Itt fogsz neked, mit kell engedni?
Fucking dog is useless. Oh. I can't remember how I did this before, but it just seems that every route I take, I get fucked up by humans. But they were actually starting to walk around though, so maybe if I just sit down here and maybe they'll do a patrol past me. Because I just want to get past this annoying stage here. See, because they're all waiting there, and I need to get up that hill just past them. I mean, are they going to see me over here? Hold on. Oh shit.
Az most tovább. Azt hitték, hogy el voltak az aljéban. Kukott rágyába csak beledöntött. Mi folyton?
Okay, this probably might actually be the right way, to be fair. I was overcomplicating things. Probably not going to be able to take him down.
Kit nem látok, megjött a mulatság. A picsába, hagyd már!
Okay. Have I done it? Looks like I have. Oh, fuck's sake. It's so hard to sword fight him when you don't have any skill. Right, moving on.
Phew.
Teresa?
It gets like that in this game. It really does. There's a lot of times where you have to do stealthy stuff.
He's still breathing. You piece of shit.
Oh,
Oh, I told you to fucking die!
When you're like sneaking around people's houses at night time, robbing them and just like killing them in their sleep, you know, you do get quite nervous.
Teresa. Well, thank Christ you made it. What about your pa and Steve? Oh.
Have you seen Samuel?
Yes, he's inside. But listen, Teresa. They cut him up real bad.
We'll take you to him. It ain't safe out there.
Because you can't stealth kill soldier when they're standing up and on guard. Because they just turn around and beat the fuck out of you.
Fritz, go and tell the others. We'll set off in a while, as soon as the sun sets.
We should barricade the passage behind us, in case any of those fuckers follow us.
Yeah, do that. Teresa, Samuel's lying over there.
First, I want to ask you about something. What happened to Samuel?
I'm not sure. I wasn't there when it happened. But he must have been here in the mine when they came in. He's lucky he got out of it alive.
Yeah, the others weren't so lucky.
How many of you are here?
A dozen or more. We ran to the mines when all hell broke loose.
We've been waiting here since then, for the right moment to escape.
What happens next?
We'll wait for nightfall and then creep out. Let's hope those devils will be too busy looting to notice us.
But where do you want to go?
We still have to decide. Probably Tombo. Rovna's done for, and there's nothing else anywhere nearby.
What if the fuckers attack Townburg too, though? I reckon we should head for Sasau.
Sassau's a long haul, Fritz. But if there's no other option, we'll see.
Thank you. I'll go to my brother. Don't leave without us.
Teresa.
Samuel, you're alive.
Not for long.
When I saw you lying there all still and I thought...
Teresa, help me. Please. I'm hurt. It hurts. Something awful.
Hello, cat.
Where does it hurt?
Everywhere. It's bad. Teresa.
Sammy, what is it?
Teresa. I don't want to die.
Oh, Sammy, you're not going to die. I won't let you die. I'm here with you. Show me that wound.
What's that, boy?
Yeah. It's bad, isn't it?
It's not as bad as it looks, Sammy. You'll be all right. Your guardian angel was watching over you. You lost a lot of blood, but the bleeding stopped. You'll be all right.
If you say so, sister.
How did it happen?
Those heathens cut us off in the shaft before we knew what was going on. They were already inside. It was awful. We couldn't see a thing, and we had to get past them. And one of them got me. I didn't even see him coming. It was so dark, shouting and screaming.
There now, Sammy. It's all right now. You got away from them.
Yeah,
Those bastards were more interested in the silver. What about Pa and Steve-O? Where are they?
They've been smoked.
Oh, Sammy. I'm sorry. They killed them. They killed them both. I was there. And they almost killed me too.
It's just us now. Pa and Stibbo. I mean, I know they did some stupid things. Bad things. But God will forgive them, right?
Yes, Sammy.
Yeah, sure.
God will see into their hearts that they were good people. They'll be with Ma now.
With Ma? Yeah.
Listen, Samuel. We've got to get out of here. It'll be getting dark outside, and we won't get a better chance.
I don't know if I can. But you're right. If the bleeding has stopped, let's go. Teresa.
What is it?
Thank you.
For what?
You always took care of me when I was little. Listen, Teresa, if I don't make it, just promise me you'll
delete my history.
Save yourself and...
Now you stop that right now, Samuel. Let's get you on your feet. The others are waiting by the entrance to the mine. Come on, I'll help you.
Yeah, my cat is now deciding now's the time for it to get attention. You want attention now, boy?
Which way do you want to go?
We'll try going past Rovna. It seems there's not so many of them that way. But Teresa, what about Samuel?
Samuel?
Yeah, he's sitting on my
He'll come
lap.
with us, of course.
Teresa, he can hardly stand on his feet. He's lost a lot of blood.
I haven't seen whether he's kind of interested
What
in the
are you
whole
saying?
stray
He's a
thing.
tough
You know,
one,
like cats
I
get
can't
distracted
deny.
by the cat on the
But we'll
game.
have to be quick on our feet.
And they get
Samuel will hold us
mesmerised.
back.
Matthew, surely you don't expect me to leave him here?
It's your decision, Teresa. I'm just telling you how things are. And I'm afraid, even if he did go with us, he'd never survive the journey. I'm sorry.
Then you go, and I'll stay here. Send help as soon as you get to Tarnberg.
Are you sure, Teresa? You ought to go with us.
I can't leave Sammy here, Matthew. He's all I have left. I'll nurse him, and we'll wait till morning. You get to safety and tell them what happened here. Sir Divish of Tarnberg is a good friend of Sir Radzig's. He'll do what he can to help.
It seems there's no changing your mind.
Yeah, boy.
There are torches in the mine.
Yeah.
And you should still be able to find some water for bathing Sammy's wounds. You should change his bandages too.
Thanks, Matthew.
It's a good job I picked a load of bandages up then, wasn't it?
Teresa, if...
May the Lord watch over you. Matthew.
I'll send some help back from Tarnberg. Stay out of sight.
Yeah, we're getting there. We are getting there.
These bandages are soaked through with blood. I'll have to change them.
And I should get something to heal the wounds. Some marigold, at least, so the wounds don't get infected. And water for cleaning. Matthew said there should be some in the mine somewhere.
Right. Right, just can you get down, because you're getting in the way now, boy. Good lad. Right, find 3 pieces of linen, 10 marigold, find water. Right, I have to go in the mine and get some water. Well, here's water. Clearly that water wasn't good enough. See, I don't know where I'm going now. I'm just like running around in circles. What? For fuck's sake, here we go again. Right.
These bandages are soaked through with blood. I'll have to change them. And I should get something to heal the wounds. Some marigold, at least, so the wounds don't get infected. And water for cleaning. Matthew said there should be some in the mine somewhere. I still don't have most of the things I need. I'm wasting time here.
Alright.
I can't see a thing in this darkness. I could tell Tinker to seek. That would be faster.
Yes. Where the fuck is he? There he is.
Let's see what you can sniff out here. Seek. Let's see what you can sniff out here. Seek.
So I'm not sure why he just died so abruptly. So you get humans patrolling as well, which doesn't fucking help.
Let's see what you can sniff out here.
See.
So you found something.
Let's see what you can sniff out here.
Seek.
So I'm in the area where we should be able to find the marigold now. Oh, that's comfrey. I'll gather it anyway. Right, I'm going to go back over this way a bit more. The marigolds are the orange plants. I'm a bit confused on why he just like abruptly died like that. Maybe it's because I went too far into the cave, maybe. Because I did find water, but I wasn't sure how to pick it up. Oh shit, here we go. So then I'll get attacked again. The fuck is he? Oh, okay, he's lost sight of me. Is that him? Might actually have to kill him, you know. Okay. Dog's obviously found something. where am I now? Oh, I've kind of gone off the course a little bit. Right, I might actually have to go after that guard, you know. Sneak around in the dark.
Adam!
I can't see shit. I'm gonna have to use my torch because I can't see who.
Boss Ash! Next it! Yeah. Yeah.
Got him. Right, that's one down. Oh. Let's drop that one. Turn that one off. Right, let's go back here and search this area. Right, there's another cumin over there, I think.
Let's see what you can sniff out here. Seek.
Actually, I can't see another cumin, so I think we'll risk using the torch for a little bit. Aha! That's one. Ah, I can put poison on my sword. I'm going to do that now, actually, while I remember. Okay, let's dump that. What's up with my sword? I think, is my sword damaged? Oh, it is. Alright, we'll have to apply it to my arrows then. Oh, I can't. I've used it all up. Right, night vision potion. Because when you start doing a lot of the alchemy, you're able to you know, craft like proper buffs and potions and stuff. Those people fucking sprinting off. My God, they're moving well fast. Oh, there's another one over here. Right, is there any more marigolds around here? Right, I'm still in the area, so that's good. I'm not finding any more now. Well, they did all seem to be bundled up in this area over here, so if I go back here, I might find some more. Ah, here's one. Two more, literally two more. One more. Oh, it's going to tease me now, isn't it? It's got to be one round here somewhere. I want to find it before my my potion runs out, because I can see clearly at the moment. Ah, there it is. There it is. Oh, get out of the way, dog. Oh, he's being a twat. Gotcha. Alright. Okay. That's all the marigold collected now. Let's go back. I might actually... Actually, did he have any sword on him? I might actually have to swap the swords over because my sword got really damaged. Because that's the thing, you have to keep maintaining your weapons and stuff. Treat Samuel. I mean, that human that we killed earlier, I don't know where his body is now. I don't think he had a torch out, so I'm not going to be able to see a torch. Well, either way, let's make it back. Oh, there's a wreck up here. I think you can get linen from up there as well. Did say that I could use bandages if I couldn't find linen. So this potion lasts a very long time. I think it's because I've got all the maxed out buffs and stuff, so therefore potions last longer for me. Is there anything in here? No. Oh, there's something over here as well. Right, I've got the linen for bandages.
I can't take it. The pain. Help me, please.
What can I do to help?
End it. I can't stand the pain.
Wait, I'll get some bandages for you.
I can't go on. Help me, please.
Okay then. Right, okay, so now we have the bandages, we've got the flowers, the marigolds. Let's go back to the brother. Oh shit, there's a cumin down there. Thing is, I don't think I can take him now. Yeah, I can try and, you know. No. We'll go in with a.
Adam.
Oh, come on. Oh, what are you doing that for? Oh, come on.
Get it.
There we go.
Eddie.
Yeah, gotcha, you fucker. Oh, dog finished him off. Can I loot him? Yeah, for some reason it just went all weird. Controls. I just couldn't get my swap my my sword over to the axe. Yeah. Because it's on the joypad. It was the left, the left, down, up, right buttons on it, and it just kept on opening up the map, and that's not what I was trying to get it to do. And I couldn't tell whether I had my axe out or whether she was putting it away. And obviously, he was hacking away at me. The dog wasn't being all that helpful, although you can build up their their fighting skills so that they kind of proper grip on and force somebody down. Hold on. Is that another cumin? Have I taken the wrong turn somewhere? Oh no, I'm going the right way now. I need to go. No, I need to go to him. Right. Getting distracted. Alright, it should be over here. What's this? Unknown potion. Yeah, let's drink that. That sounds like a good plan.
I don't have water. I can't do anything without it.
See, there's water here. But I'm not getting the option to do anything with it. Can't save the game now. Get rid of some of this. Well, I should free up my space a bit. See, normally you'd think that, oh okay, there's a bucket here, so... But last time I went further into the mine, the game ended. I don't think I've got any more saves. No, I can't save anymore. When was the last time? 22:08. So that was like literally 20 minutes ago. I've got an idea. I'm going to save and quit, but then it will just... That's the only other way I can get around it, by saving and quitting, and then just loading the game back up. So let's do that, because I don't want to have to go further in, and then the game buggers up and ends again. So let's fire it up again and continue where we left off. The only other way around it is by saving the game, but by quitting the game.
Charles IV,
Yeah, I don't want to
King
see
of
all this shit.
Bohemia and Holy Roman Emperor, had a long and successful reign. The empire he ruled from Prague.
Thank you. Yeah, one of the things I haven't got to master yet is how to repair your weapons at the the spinning stone, the sharpening stone thing. I think there's a knack to how you have to put the edge of your sword onto the actual stone to make sure that the edge is sharpened. Because if you do it wrong, you end up like breaking the sword, or well, not necessarily breaking it, but making it worse rather than making it better. So they've got that kind of mechanic, like proper realistic. But unfortunately, because our skills are really low, I want to try avoid getting her into combat whenever possible. Right, we're back in again. Continue. Well, I went straight on last time. This time I've turned right. Maybe this will. I think it's because instead of turning right, I just carried on, and that's why the game ended. Well, either way, we've got ourselves a fresh save now. That's the thing. That's the thing. I don't think you will, because Medieval Dynasty came out after this. Hold on, let me just refresh something. My Twitch screen has just gone stupid. There we go. Yeah, once you've played this and you realise how much more superior this game actually is. I mean, yeah, don't get me wrong, you don't get to do all the kind of like the farming and the managing and stuff like that. We do, but much later on in the game, like much later on. They are in a way kind of different games, but this one's more story based. I'm just playing normal mode. I'm mainly doing it for the story side of things. So after all that bullshit, he goes and dies anyway. I love the transition there.
Sammy. Wake up. Sammy. Sammy, wake up. Wake up.
No. Samuel, none of that. You wake up right now.
None of that. I'm deaf.
No.
Dog's like, can I eat him now?
No, you can't. You can't do this to me. Sammy, please.
The eternal rest. Yeah, I'll have none of that dying malarkey. It's unacceptable. Snap out of it. Slap, slap, slap. This is unacceptable. I'll just leave you here to rot in the on the field now. You know, let the crows and the rats feast on you. I mean, I always said that Teresa was filthy, but you know. I did hear word.
All this death. Tinker.
I did hear word.
What are we going to do?
That they were
Do you
actually
think anyone's
considering.
survived in the village. Maybe at the castle.
Let us do a thing. Right, she finished talking? Right, she has. I did hear word, not confirmed, but they might be making either a film or a TV series based on this.
Tinker, heal! What is it? Did you find something, boy?
Now, whether they do, I don't know. I mean, I usually find that films based on games and TV series based on games never seem to fare well. I mean, just look at the Resident Evil series and the Assassin's Creed films. They were just terrible, you know. I mean, all on its own. I mean, the game is pretty well done. I mean, yeah, okay. Sometimes the acting's a little bit wooden and. But if you have something, I mean, don't get me wrong, I am really, really, really looking forward to The Last of Us, the TV series that's coming out shortly. I'm really looking forward to that, especially if they do it right. A lot of people are saying, but it doesn't need a TV series because the games were so well done. You know, they're so well acted. So you know, the writing was perfect. The mocap was amazing. The story was brilliant. Does it need a TV series? Maybe it does. Maybe it doesn't. But if the TV series pulls off a miracle and it comes out really, really well, I ain't going to complain. If I watch a few episodes and I feel that they've just kind of gone off on some weird tangent that's not like the games at all, then I won't watch it. As far as I'm concerned, it won't exist. But for not Medieval Dynasty, Kingdom Come, if they make a film or a TV series, it would probably be better suited to a TV series because there's a hell of a lot of story to get through. Does it need it? I don't know. It all depends on how it's delivered, if they do make one.
Holber? What happened? Why are you shouting there? You'll bring those heathens.
I have to get out of here and find the others and warn them.
How did you survive the attack?
I hid at the top of the hill and stayed there until it got dark and the screaming stopped. The whole of Skeleton was in flames.
I know. I saw it too.
I wanted to go to Talmberg to warn them, but when I was climbing down in the dark, I lost my footing and went rolling down like a sack of charcoal. I'm black and blue all over.
Bastard is giving me more jobs to do now.
You're injured. Can I do anything to help?
Something's wrong with my leg. I twisted it when I fell, and I managed to limp here to this path. But now I'm all done in.
Oh, sucks to be you then, I guess.
Let me have a look at that leg. Maybe I can manage to set it.
All right. But please, be careful.
It's pretty swollen.
Why is he from Somerset?
I can bandage
I don't know.
it up. That's about all.
Teresa's dad's from
I
Australia.
don't know what else can be done.
Oh, I can't do anything.
But first, I have to find some bandages.
I'd appreciate it.
Did you see any other survivors?
I saw a few people in the distance.
Hey, thank you very much for the follow, dude.
I didn't want to risk shouting to them. There were still a lot of enemy soldiers around. You might run into some of our neighbours.
Die Hard Pickle, much appreciated. Thank you, dude. Like, this is literally the game I'm going to be streaming until I get right through to the end of the story.
About those bandages.
Thanks. I'll wrap it up tight. I reckon I can manage to get up now. But would you help me as far as the road? The going will be easier there.
We'll go together.
I'll help
because
you.
I need a human shield.
Lean on me.
Lean on me. Fuck. They went fast. There's no fucking around with the speed travel in this game, I'll tell you that. Now, I'm from what I remember, the first time I did this, I think we are getting close to ending this now. There's just a few other little jobs we have to do, like finding survivors or whatever and avoiding humans. I like to think it'll be a lot easier said than done, because those when they lock onto you, you've seen what happens. They can be pretty ruthless, and the dog isn't always useful at attacking them. But as soon as it gets to the point where
I'll manage it from here. But which way should I go?
Go to Tomberg.
where we meet Henry again,
and tell them what
that's when
happened here and to send
the story ends for this
All right.
DLC.
I won't forget your kindness. But what are you going to do now?
I'll go to the castle to see if anyone survived there.
If you're not afraid to go there, you could look around the small holdings near Skellets or the mine works. People took cover wherever they could when the raid started. May God watch over you, Teresa.
Do I look like the city guard to you, man? I'm just a wench. You know, if people survived, it's up to them. Right, where have I got to go? Right, so, oh, for fuck's sake. So here. I'll kind of do it in geographical order. That's probably the best way to do it, I think. So, oh, sorry, B first. Right, I said towards job B first. Make sure that I don't get clocked by any fucking humans. Yeah, as Moneybags Lee will probably tell you, I do love playing these period games, these history, you know, like medieval, dynasty, Kingdom Come. Obviously, it's the third episode in now for Kingdom Come, and I've got a long way to go. It's mainly because medieval dynasty was starting to get a little bit stale in terms of streaming, because it's just the same rinse, recycle, repeat each season. Whereas this has got an actual kind of decent story to kind of, you know, to tell. Right, I'll keep my eyes open, make sure that there's no wandering soldiers. See, I'm kind of... Oh, this is my farm, isn't it? Oh god, she's going to see her dad and then start crying, and then I've got to bury him, and then I've got to get all these other fucking jobs and tasks to do. I don't think I've got anything else left in the house. That's it, you have a drink, Tinker. Right, yeah, let's not get distracted. Let's keep moving. Don't get distracted by...
This is our house.
Yes, we know.
What's left of it.
Oh.
I can't believe it. Such devastation.
Dada.
Pa, if you can see me now, I'm sorry. So sorry. Give my love to Ma. Stibor. You stood up to them. You were always the brave one. I'll come back and bury you.
Now you're the
in
dead
hallowed
one.
ground. Like you deserve.
You were the brave one, now you're the dead one. To be fair, they're all dead now. Right, let's roll like a bumhole. I think, is it this little town I've got? Yeah. So what am I doing? Let me just make sure I've got my quests up. Right, so... B, search for survivors near the works. Okay. If it's Cumans, then I'm fucked, because my sword is completely broken. She's not really good at firing a bow and arrow, and because they've got armour plating, they don't really die very easily either. I'll just do a quick little sweep. I'm assuming if there are going to be any survivors, they're more likely going to be inside the buildings. I mean, it's literally been about 2-3 years since I've did this the first time. Oh, and Dying Hard Pickles, yeah, one of the things you're probably not aware of is, obviously I'm playing as Teresa at the moment in one of the DLCs, and this is like literally, yeah, she's got no skills, no perks, no, nothing like that. But when I'm playing as Henry, I've maxed out all the perks, so he's all maxed out in terms of skill and all that. It's mainly because it's for pacing, story pacing, because I don't want to be spending forever trying to build up my perks when I want to kind of do the story. Left button. Oh yes, I've got to find the yellow. Oh, it's such a weird way of doing it. Yeah, it's so. Oh, let's see if I can do it with the mouse. Because with the joypad, it's an absolute fucking nightmare. Rotate lock D. So you've got to kind of keep it. Oh, there we go. On a joypad, that is a nightmare. Oh. Okay. There's a body here. Can't loot him. Can't get in there. Oh, there's a survivor. Sick my dog on her.
Yarmila, what are you doing here? How come you didn't flee like the others?
I can't. There's one of those bastards creeping around out there.
What?
Oh shit.
Where did you see him? The army has pulled out and moved on.
He must be a deserter. He keeps looking around here for what he can steal. And he looked like he was pretty drunk. You must help me. You've got to get rid of him. Otherwise, I'll die here.
Do you know if anyone else survived?
I don't know, Teresa. They killed William. He tried to run, but they had horses and they...
That's all right, Yarmila. I understand. Pa and Stibor and Sammy. They didn't make it either.
You're an orphan.
I'm left all alone.
Oh, you poor lass. How can God allow such things?
Shit is coming back. I think if I'm quiet, I can.
Vedel is pasti!
Fuck you. Yeah. That's how it's done. Take his groschen as well. So he didn't actually have any body armour on, that's why it was easy to put him down.
About fleeing. You've nothing to fear. I dealt with that deserter.
She's pretty badass, isn't she?
God. I thought I'd never get away from here alive. Thanks, Teresa. If you hadn't turned up, I'd be done for sure.
That's all right. Go to Tomberg and tell the people there what's happened. I'll have a look around for other survivors.
Off you go. Right, where to now? Go to. Actually, would it be easier to go to D first because we're already? Yeah, let's go to D first. Yeah. You know, let's chuck some of these away because they're weighing me down. Oh, I'm already stuffed. See, the good thing about having a dog is that if you do spot an enemy, he will distract them for a split second, give you enough time to, pull the string on your bow, and hopefully get the critical shot needed to put him down. I did put poison on my sword, but the sword is pretty broken, so it's not going to be very effective, unfortunately. Scared the crap out of me. Yeah, I know. Yes, I know what you mean. Yeah. But there's already games like... Oh, we have a survivor. I mean, there are already games like that anyway. People just throw them out.
Pavlena! Where are you?
You're going to get everyone killed if you don't shut up, man.
Are you mad, shouting like that?
Well, I have to find Pavlena. She got lost when we were running in the night.
It's still not safe here. Shouting like that is asking for trouble.
See, she knows the
I
drill.
have to find her. I can't leave without her. Will you help me?
What was Pavlena wearing?
The same as always. A blue dress, and she had a scarf on her head.
Where did you see her last?
In the woods here. We were hiding from those demons. I didn't think they'd come here, but
demons.
When it was getting dark, they found us. They came upon us from behind. I think we surprised them as much as they did us. We started to run and it was horrible. One arrow missed me by a hair. I thought I was done for. I ran and ran and then I found myself alone. I lost those bastards, but Pavlena too. I have to find her.
Pablo.
You should keep your voice down. There could still be cutthroats within earshot.
But I've got to find Pavlena. I've got to help her.
Listen, Pavlena surely escaped. There's no point in risking your life looking for her. You think she's been hiding out here all night? Why on earth would she do anything so foolish?
No! She'd be looking for me, definitely. Or something could have happened to her. I've got to make sure, damn it.
I believe the latter, to be fair. Right, I'm just going to quickly go get myself another drink and feed the cat because he's scratching my arm because he's obviously wanting feeding. So I'll be back in 2 minutes. Right, that seemed to work. The dog's fucked off. Dog? Sorry, cat. Don't have a dog. Right, let's go find this. This. Oh, yeah, get away from him because he's going to get everyone killed. Oh, look. That wasn't hard.
This must be that Pavlina that Meros was looking for. Dead.
Well,
I
that
should
was.
go and tell him.
That was hard, and he's been looking for her all night, has he? Should have gone to Specsavers.
About Pavlina.
She's fucking dead.
I found her.
You did? Why isn't she with you?
I'm sorry, but she's dead. They must have caught up with her when they were chasing you.
Oh, no, no, no. My Pavlina. I should never have left her like that. I thought...
It's party time for them
thought
little
she
worms
was
now.
right behind me. Jesus, what am I going to do?
You should flee. And save yourself, at least.
I don't know what to do now. Where can I go?
Go to Tomberg and tell them everything.
Go find a wench.
Sedivish will send
Get
help.
yourself another wife.
And then we'll come back and bury our loved ones. I promise.
All right. What about you?
I'll keep looking around for other survivors.
Cabbage.
If I had half your courage, Pavlina might still be alive. Oh, God. Take this. Maybe you'll come across someone who needs it. God be with you.
2 bandages. Yeah. Right, let's cross over to... Well, let's go there. Just to unlock the place. I've not spotted yet. I wonder if me discovering that specific area unlocks it for Henry as well later on when I take control of him again. I mean, it shouldn't do because technically he hasn't discovered it, but sometimes games work in mysterious ways. Archery range. Right, let's get rid of that marker now. Right, I've got to be careful because memory serves correct. One of these waypoints that I've got to check, there are cumans. And the element of surprise from my side is probably much... Who's that? That's not a cuman. No, that's not cumin.
I have to. Where is...
Julian? Is it you? Don't be afraid. It's me, Teresa. Are you alright?
Everywhere. They're everywhere. Where is it? Where is it?
You're one of the woodcutters, aren't you?
Yes. Yes. Cutter. Where is it? Quick! They're everywhere!
Julian, you're not making any sense.
PTSD.
Where's what? I don't understand you.
Cutter! Woodcutter! They're everywhere! I need it!
Oh my god.
Yeah, I clocked that as well.
What happened here? Did anyone else survive?
They came. From everywhere, everywhere! Where is it?
How did you survive? You were left here amongst all these bodies?
Everywhere.
You've got to get out of here, Julian. Pull yourself together.
No. They're everywhere.
Oh, he's doing my
Cutter.
nutting.
Listen, If you stay here, they might come back and kill you. You wouldn't want that, would you?
No! Cutter! Where is it?
This is going nowhere. Listen to me, and listen well. A short while ago, they killed my little brother. And before that, Pa and Stibor. I'm not going to let anyone else
Or
get
an
killed.
Indian
if I can
Christian
help it.
priest.
So for Christ's sake, pull yourself together and get out of here before I slap some sense into you.
I can't. They're everywhere. I can't go without it.
You asked for it, Julian. This is hopeless. How am I going to get through to you?
Stab him. Maybe he needs his axe.
They're everywhere. Everywhere. I have to.
Because he's clearly suffering like PTSD. I mean, he's fucking gone. Oh, here's an axe. Can I? Ah!
They're everywhere. Everywhere. I have to.
Julian, pull yourself together. Here's your axe. That's what you were looking for, right? Now you'll be safe.
Now he's going to murder you.
Yes. My cutter.
Good, Julian. And now, get to Tomberg. The others are already on the way there. Run like the devil and don't look back.
Tomberg. Yes.
Thank God for that. Right, last place. Oh, what's the dog barking at? Posh version of you. Well, you don't sound like you're, you know, like common or anything. You talk normal, as far as from what I can remember. You know, I mean, is there actually a posh kind of Scottish accent? Because, you know, I mean, forgive my ignorance, but it all kind of sounds the same to me. You know, obviously, like the Glaswegian accent is different to, you know, the Aberdeen accent. I can tell the differences between the two, but I couldn't really sort of tell if there was like a posh version of it or not. Oh, okay, gotcha. Like the Mrs. Doubtfire kind of accent that Robin Williams puts on. Just the right bit? Yeah. That doesn't sound too friendly. Oh no, he's English. He's English. If they're not English in this game, then they're enemies.
If only I hadn't lost that damn key.
Master Potter? What in the name of God are you doing here?
I'm trying to get into my goddamn house.
What for? You ought to flee like everyone else.
I've got coin hidden there. I'm not going to just walk off and leave it. Listen, maybe you could help me. I've heard you mill people know how to deal with these kind of things.
Why can't you unlock the door? Don't you have the key?
Of course I do. That is, I did, but I lost it. I was bringing firewood from the woods. Just as I got to the footbridge, I saw that huge army. I dropped everything and ran home as fast as I could. I must have dropped that blasted key on the way.
How did you manage to survive?
I hid out on top of the haystack until morning. Those heathens were sniffing around, but something disturbed them and they ran to the village.
See, I'm not going to say this one. I imply I'm a thief because she knows what her uncle does. You know, she knows what the Millers are all like, and that there's no point being posh about it.
It's still not safe here. Coin is no use to a dead man. You ought to flee to Tomberg while you can.
And leave my life footpads? Not a chance.
Where do you think you might have dropped the key?
I'm not sure. It must have been somewhere along the path from the woods. After I passed the footbridge. I was carrying firewood when the raid started. I dropped everything and ran. The key must have fallen on the way.
All right. I'll try and get that coin for you, but I can't promise anything. Where is it hidden?
This damn door is as solid as a rock. All right. Once you get inside, go to the pantry on the left. There's a sack of apples in there, and the purse is hidden right at the bottom of it. Get it and bring it to me. Meanwhile, I'll keep watch here. Fuck it! It won't budge.
Alright. Right, got to go back to the mouse again, because this is really hard to do on keyboard. There we go.
My, there really is a purse full of groschen here. And a pretty heavy one, too.
Let's see what else he's got. just go around his house and just rob the place. What's he going to do? Call the guards? So this is not actually easy to do. Well, I'll take that. It's always best to shut the doors when you start robbing people.
I warned you. Now you're for it. Is that the best you
Get him.
Oh, fuck's sake. Did I even hit any of those shots? You know what, fuck it.
Is that? I'm over here.
Yeah.
My God Almighty. With all the horror that's going on, he wouldn't have thought twice about killing us.
So, I mean, about the
on
bow and
account of
arrow, it can be
money.
so inaccurate
People
sometimes.
can be swine. They see a corpse and come swooping down like carrion crows. You shouldn't feel bad about it. He got what he deserved.
Take the money. Take it and go to Tomberg. Warn them there and tell them to send help. I'll have a look around the village for survivors.
I'll do that. Take care of yourself, Teresa.
Alright, see if I can get those arrows back. I've got one back. Oh, there's another one. I mean, did one actually... Oh, no, there's the other one. See, I missed every single shot, even though he was right in front of me. Was it 3 shots that I fired at him? I don't see any... there's no arrows on it. Oh, I'll take the lockpick. Yeah, I think they must... Unless any went into here. Nah. Let's move on. Yeah, follow the road round. There we go. I think this is where the story comes to a conclusion now. For this DLC. No, not yet. I've got to go round, haven't I? Oh yeah, and there's 5 DLCs for this game, and I've got them all. Although not all of them are like stories like this. Some of them are just like treasure chests and things like that. And do you remember the snooty boy in the last chapter? Oh, what was his freaking name? The one that you went hunting with. You know, the right stuck-up noble guy that you ended up becoming friends with. There's another quest that you do with him, which I actually haven't finished, to be fair. I started it, but I never got around to finishing it. Capon. Hans Capon, that's his name. Yeah, so there's another DLC that I myself haven't even finished.
Come here.
Fuck off! Go on, go on, go on, go! Fuck's sake.
No. No, 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 no. No. That angers the beast if I see that shit.
Rushing to find this fucking place.
I don't care who it is. I'm going for the throat. I don't like that sort of thing. You can do whatever you want to another human being, but not a fucking dog. Or, you know, any kind of animal that doesn't deserve it. Because with animals, there's an innocence about it. I know it's a game, fair enough. But there are nasty people out there that do shitty things to animals for fun. And I don't like that.
Right, you whole sons. I've had just about enough of you.
Hey, goat fuckers!
That's, I don't know what to say.
Are we done?
You don't have to say anything. You've been through it yourself. I know you understand.
There's something else I'd like to ask. Remember how we were sword fighting together? The next morning, Ma scolded me on account of that scratch on my hand.
Oh, dear. Sorry about that.
That's all water under the bridge now. I never told her it was you who did it. I just wish you could have covered my back too. She was angry that I was at sword training instead of working in the forge. And she said you told her. Your pa and Stibor were really stealing from the royal mines? Jesus. I don't think even Fritz and Matthew would take that kind of chance. And there's not much that pair won't do for an easy groschen.
Yeah. In a way, I can understand that Pa did it for us, but it was really irresponsible. You won't tell anyone, will you?
I won't, I promise. So what happened to the silver?
Pa handed it over, as always, to that slimy fellow, and he took it away. What happened to it then, I don't know.
Your pa really wanted to marry you off to Master Tobias?
Yes. Can you believe it?
And have you spoken to Master Fayfar since the raid?
I haven't. Either he's lost interest, or he's forgotten about me. Not that I'm complaining. Uncle Peshek would be happy to marry me off too, especially if there was something in it for him. I'm glad that's in the past.
Aye, I don't blame you. So Johanka and Matthias finally got together. Well, if it hadn't been for everything that happened afterwards, who knows? They could be headed for the altar. That's a shame you couldn't help them get together. On the other hand, when two bashful people are trying to court, it's a bit of a lost cause.
I love the fact that they still had dialogue to the story, even though we didn't do that little side quest.
Bianca told me something about your little expedition to the woods. She was flaunting that ring all day. I was worried for a while that she had some other suitor who gave it to her.
No. Unless you can count a magpie.
Going back to help the survivors, that was very brave of you. When I went back to Skalitz, I met no one but footpads and cutthroats. If you hadn't come along, I doubt I'd be here to tell the tale.
You know what our parish priest always used to say? Without Christian charity, we'd all soon be dead. I couldn't just leave you all to your fate, could I? Any good Christian would have done the same.
Well, I'm not so sure. Not everyone has your courage. Did you go back to Skalitz again? To bury your pa and your brothers?
Yes. Along with some more of our neighbours. We had an escort from the retired garrison, with Sir Hanish's kind permission.
Where are they buried?
Sammy's buried near the mines. He didn't like the mines. But his grave is on the hill, where I used to meet him for lunch. He loved it there. I know it's not consecrated ground. But what could I do?
God will understand. I buried Ma and Pa under the linden tree by our house. It's what they would have wanted.
Yes. Father and Stibor are buried in the churchyard in Rodna.
Actually, he didn't.
Once things settle,
she did it.
We'll be able to go back and pay our respects.
Because he got knocked out
and
by
get the priest to bless their graves.
By Runt, that big huge guy with the black armour.
I have no more questions. Thank you for telling me about everything, Teresa. I know it isn't easy to talk about.
It helped to talk to someone who knows what it's like. Thank you. I'm glad you came out of it in one piece.
Yeah, so am I. And I'm glad you did too.
By the way, Henry, I have something for you. The soldiers gave it to me when we brought you from Skalitz. I meant to give it to you earlier, but, you know, it belonged to one of the Skalitz garrison. They wanted me to have it for being brave, but I hope I'll never have use for such a thing.
Oh? How come? What is it?
It's a shield with the Skalitz crest. I'd like you to have it, to protect you, and as a keepsake from home.
Sure. Thanks, Teresa. Thanks for everything.
Can you just take that out of your pocket, yeah? Right. Put all this gear back on again now. So now, when I fight with my sword, I'll also grab my shield as well. Right, so that's now complete. That's all done now. All done, out the way. What I want to try and do is do those... oh, Christ. Side quests that I left open. Where is it? Scalets. Can I fast travel here? This is probably going to take a while to get to. Right, let's do this one first. Probably going to get stopped on the way. God, this is a right trek. Imagine doing this on foot. Oh, technically you can take your horse. I forgot the whole fast travel thing does take a little while to load in. So there was a quest here where I needed to get the money that was buried somewhere, and also the other quest was to get, I think it was some armour or something. Actually, oh my god, did I actually pick up the shovel? Bollocks, I don't have the shovel. Maybe I can't do this without it. Right, if we go this way, it should bring me in.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Yeah, that's not you know what? Fuck it.
The best you can do. Weak at the knees, have you?
Oh, I think mistakes were made. Mistakes were made.
Fucking come on, then.
What's the matter? Come on! Is that the best you can do? You could. Fucker! To hell. Way off.
What's the matter? Come on.
Hey.
What have we got here? Is that all you got? Great.
Oh, I'm fucked.
You'll get one.
Is that the best you can do?
So even with maximum skills, if you take the piss and you try and take too many on, you will get absolutely destroyed. So we might come back to that one a little bit later. But what I want to do is get the shovel, so that's probably actually quite handy, to be fair, that we're back here. Actually, where is the shovel? Is it on the horse? Did I put it on the horse? Where have I put it? Oh, I have no idea. I've got to do all this again, haven't I? Ancient map. Oh, I think I know where that is. Where's Neuhof? It's here. Alright, let's get the horse. Let's go try and see if I can get that treasure chest open. I don't think I'm really ready to take on all those bandits just yet. I mean, they look more like looters than humans because they were speaking in English. Oh, okay. I'm miles off. I need to. Yeah. I need to cut through this this forest. Don't give me this shit. It's too steep. There we go. We're making ground now. What's that? Ooh, it's a witch. Hang on. That wouldn't happen to be her house by any chance, would it? There's nothing here. Right, am I in the right place? Yes. So I need to kind of... yeah, I'm probably going to go on foot here, because it could be easy to miss it. But I remember doing this one before. This is the first treasure chest, the ancient one. But yeah, combat in this swordplay is it can be quite difficult. Even if you've got all your skills maxed out, you kind of have to know when to swipe at the right time and all that sort of thing. Yes, follow this path. Here it is. Actually, no, it's not. Or is it? This is another chest around here somewhere. Yeah, it's a bit. It's not air. It's not the right one.
Look what I've got for you.
Oh, you can't seek
You'll
yet.
love this.
Give him some offal. I'm sure he'll love it.
Good boy. That's my boy.
Houndmaster. Oh, I might have unlocked something. Let's have a look. Sidekicks. Aha. Oh, no, didn't want to do that. Ah, there we go. This is where you kind of upgrade all the skills for him. Right, so around here somewhere. So I can't get him to seek because he hasn't been trained with it yet. Oh, it's around here somewhere. It's like a grave or something. I can't remember, but I remember coming to this exact spot, or somewhere around this spot. Oh, hold on. What's... Oh no, it's just rocks. One moment. Let's try a bit further on. Ah, here it is. Oh, but don't have a spade. I can't remember where I put the spade though. There's not one lying around here, is there? Right, let's get the get the horse. I have to come back here. Now that I've marked it on my map, I know where it is. Okay, in that case, let's go do the other side quest that I was supposed to do then, in Talmberg. At least attempt to do that. And once I've done that, we'll call it for the night. Unless you want me to continue, because obviously I'm just thinking of you. I mean, if you're happy to stay up a bit later in that, we can try and do some other things. I'm actually looking at trying to sell some stuff anyway, just to kind of lighten my load a bit, because I'm carrying way too much gear. But I'll probably sell a lot of the gear that I'm carrying at Retire. Right, well, we'll see how this one goes, because I think this is the one where I have to go into the armory and steal some things, Waffenfrocks, and that's one of those annoying ones that you've got to do when you don't get, because you've got to go into an area where you'll be trespassing. And if you go in there, soldiers will instantly get suspicious of you, and again, if they catch you lockpicking, they will get aggressive. And if you get negative reputation in a certain town, people treat you differently. So if you're known to be a thief or whatever, people will literally just call you a thief. What was my quest again? Get the keys. Oh, I'm not going to start like pickpocketing people, because I can't remember how to do the pickpocketing, and it's not easy to do. So I think a save game is in order. I've got one. Okay, so there was supposed to be 5 in there, and I got one of them. No. At least 5. But how come it's not saying that I've collected any when I know that I've just picked up one? This says there's got to be more in here somewhere. Oh. Oh, fuck's sake, here we go. Now I've got them. You know what? In for a penny, in for a pound. While we're down here. See, hunting arrows aren't really good for attacking people. They are literally just good for hunting, which is kind of what they're called. Let's get out of here before I get spotted. Dum-de-dum, nothing to see here. I didn't do nothing. Right, is there anyone that I can sell some of this gear that I've got? Because I just want to lighten my load. I'm sure there was a trade around here somewhere. Well, there was.
God be with you.
Ah, yes.
Can we trade? If you've got the coin. Farewell.
Let's get rid of all the shit that I'm carrying. I mean, technically I could just throw this stuff on the floor, but, you know, I guess you can make money out of it as well. See, this food goes bad very, very quickly. I must try and find a mod that kind of slows it down a little bit. I mean, this trader might not even have enough money to sell all this, but I am selling him a lot of stuff that's ruined. Yeah, they can go.
Let's talk about the price.
All right, so.
Oh, yeah, we have to make the offer then, don't I? Doesn't have enough.
Here. And something for your trouble.
Well now, thank you very much.
So how much money do I actually have? Not bad. Right, so let's go back to Rattay, or Rattay, whatever you want to call it, and then I can then finish that job. Ah, there we go. He might actually be asleep by the time I get to him. The only problem with doing the speed travel is that you miss certain locations and things and people. Oh shit, don't interfere with the battle. And that's the problem. Some, obviously, like the traders do go to bed and stuff, so you can't necessarily always get to do certain things until certain times of the day. And you yourself get tired too. But I'm intrigued to know where my shovel went. I'm just going to drop this on the floor. And on my torch. Yeah, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to bed for the night because it's not going to, no point me going to him now because he'll be asleep. And I'll also take some of the stolen gear that I've got out my chest and sell that as well because the millers take stolen items. Or I can just sell him to Wojciech, but I don't think he's got all that much money. Because he keeps moaning that he doesn't have any money because he had to look after you while you were sick. It's easy to get turned around in this place. Try not to make the mistake of sleeping in his bed again because he doesn't like that. Oh, it was in the chest after all that time anyway. I'm sure I checked it earlier. Oh, never mind. I think what I'll do when I play this next time is have a mod installed so that the food doesn't go off so quickly because it's like literally it goes off within a day. I swear I had one. It must have just not been. It must have. There must have been an update in the game and it doesn't work anymore or something. I don't know. Because I remember looking for a mod like that and it used to really annoy me. Can I try and see if I can sell? I think I think I did actually sell him a load of stuff anyway, didn't I? Where is he? There he is. See, what have I got in my inventory? I can sell him. You know what? I don't actually have anything stolen apart from my sword, but I'm not selling that because that's needed. Alright, onward and upward. Let's go. I know I've got stolen gear in the horse, in his saddlebags, so I can try and sell that to the other millers.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Try and see if I can have another date with Teresa as well. very twitchy going down this road.
Yeah. Yeah.
The good thing is that Henry doesn't actually get hungry very often because I've got one of the perks that basically means you don't have to keep eating all the time. Because one thing you'll notice if he played with a fresh save, he's constantly going on about how hungry he is all the time. And it does get really annoying because you're constantly having to try and feed the bastard. It came out in 2018, so it's not technically really that old. I mean, yeah, it's only about sort of like maybe 5 years, 4 years.
Good health to you.
I've done as you asked.
Excellent, Henry. I look forward to the latest news from Talmberg. I hope Captain Robart rubs the commander's nose right in it.
How can I still sell stolen goods?
What am I to do with these things I pilfer? No one will buy stolen goods from me.
Buying and selling stolen goods is not that I...
So if someone...
Yeah.
That's...
Oh, sell the stolen goods.
I've got some goods here whose owner...
All right. Let's see what we can do about that.
Oh. Sell. Oh, I have to get it off the horse first. Actually, is this stuff technically stolen? Let's move all this to my main inventory. I know it's going to put me overweight. Oh, actually it hasn't. But I am going to change back over to this again and my yellow tunic. And I'm going to fast travel to retire and sell a load of the gear that I've got, because there's so much stuff that I've collected that I'm just going to sell. Now I've got the shovel, I can go dig up that treasure. But I just want to get rid of a load of the stuff that I'm carrying. One, to make a bit more money so that I can buy some good stuff and upgrade my skills a bit, because there were actually like books and things you can get. I also need to learn how to read as well, because Henry doesn't know how to read. Why would he? He's a blacksmith's son in the 14th century. Reading isn't really kind of like a popular thing back then. Only privileged people were able to read, and if you could read, you were seen as like a very, very clever person. Because the average peasant, who was like, you know, looking after fields and stuff, why would they need to read?
Yeah.
So we go down to the store at the bottom. That deals with clothing and armour and things like that. I'm trying to see if I can get my sword fixed as well.
Yeah.
Today to put a smile on your face. Nowhere else.
I don't know what shop this is. Oh no, I can't open it yet. So you don't want to start lock-picking shops, it just means that they're not open yet. So you have to kind of wait a little bit. Yeah, I'm not going to do another one of those yet, but like the scribe and Ushits. Where's Ushits? Oh, it's right up there. Find the bandit in. Oh, okay, so that's next where my next mission is anyway. What time is it in game? Oh, the store should be opening in a minute. So if I just kind of get to 9, you know, they do a 9 to 5 job, you see. The game just crashed. What the hell? No word of a lie, the game has just crashed the desktop. Where I'm not sure if it did an auto save or not. I know that it saved when I went to bed and woke up, but I don't know if it saved after I completed that quest, that little side quest. We'll just like carry on for about another half an hour. We'll just try and see what we get done in half an hour, providing the game doesn't crash again. In terms of like the scenery for Medieval Dynasty and this, I do find that the scenery in this does look a lot better, because in Medieval Dynasty it does look like a lot of it's been used in a 3D editor where they've created the map using like a painting system for like trees and roads and stuff like that, and it does all look quite samey. Whereas in this, all the roads are completely different, all the towns are completely different, the buildings are all completely different. Oh yeah, it's literally brought me back here. Not a problem. Oh, just before I go anywhere, make sure I've got the shovel. Right, spade. Well, I've got the spade. Good. Let's turn the torch off. Fortunately, I've got to go back to that frickin' town again. Not the town, the other millers, and do that stuff again. Right, let's get all the gear off of him. That's it. Looking a little bit different now. I'll take the yeah, we'll go like that.
Yeah. Yeah.
I suppose what else I could do to pass the time is while I'm up this way, once I've completed the miller side quest, is go back to where that burial site was now that I've got the shovel, and then go and try and sell all that gear, because that should speed the time up to the point where everyone's in their shop.
Yeah.
Right, get this done.
God be with you.
I've done as you asked.
Excellent.
Have you got any more jobs for me?
Of course. You're just in time. I could do with a horse. And since I'm setting the task, I'll go further. I'd like a strong stallion direct from the Merhoyed stables.
Now that's no mean feat you're asking.
As well I know. And well I'll pay.
I'll steal that horse for you, but the reward had better be worth it.
Don't worry. But you'd best not come back with some old nag. Farewell.
Right. Where are we and where do we need to go? That's where we need to go.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Horse doesn't like to run very fast on a road, but as soon as you get him in an open field, he'll proper speed up.
Yeah.
Hold on. Also does help if you push the button forward. Jump! Jump, you foolish animal! camera does kind of go off centre sometimes, which can be a bit annoying. Right, I'm just going to do a bit of grave robbing, and then we'll go back to retire and try and sell all this stuff, and probably get some of my my items fixed as well, because I should have enough money to get them fixed. Oh, thought there was going to be a massive drop there that was going to end up killing or hurting my horse. Let's find a less steep. There we go.
Yeah.
And you do get some like chance encounters as well. Like you'll end up meeting like Cuman soldiers. You'll meet like bandit camps. You know, a bit like the bandit camps in Medieval Dynasty, but they're just better in this. But then you don't need me to tell you that. You probably worked it out already. That there's more detail in this that makes it more fun. Right, gotcha. Right, let's dig this grave. Oh, fucking dog gets in my way again. Decorated riding boots. Don't mind if I do. Lucky playing die. Recipe for poison. Silver ring. Stinger. Yep. I am. Yeah. So. Decorated riding boots. German bassinet. Warhorse pauldrons and Warhorse waffenfrock. Starting to look a little bit more geared up now. Yeah. Let's do the long distance arrow as the arrow of choice. Right, that is that. I can now go to retire and sell a load of stuff, including the treasured map, which should set me back a bit, give me quite a bit of money as well, because I've just found that treasure. So let's go down to the south gate, or lower gate even. So it's now past 9 o'clock now, so everyone should be awake. So in the kind of sense that with all the stuff that I've accumulated, I can end up bankrupting all the traders in this game as well as the ones in Medieval Dynasty. But some of the stuff that you dig up, like the specialised armour, even though it can give you quite a lot of money, it's a lot better to keep it, because that's like unique items that you'll never find anywhere else, and some of it is pretty meaty and pretty good defence. So you don't take so much damage if you're wearing it. I mean, don't get me wrong, you do have to like repair your armour and your weapons when you take a beating here and there. Clothes included as well, because otherwise your clothes end up getting torn to shreds and people just look at you like you're a fucking dirty peasant. But I kind of like to wear two sets of clothing, like my nobility clothing that I wear when I'm kind of walking around doing random stuff, and then obviously as soon as the fight kicks off, I'll then change over to my fighting clothing. God, this is really jumpy. Yeah, that's better. Right, okay, all the weapons are selling here, the ones that I'm not using. I hope you got some coin, because I'm going to sell you some stuff.
What else you, sir? May the Lord watch over you.
Right, I'll sell that, that. Looks like it's all I can sell at the moment.
Let's talk about the price.
All right, so.
I'll take him for everything he's got.
Since it's you,
I'd almost shake on that. Almost. See now, I knew we'd come to an agreement.
And I also want to repair some of my gear as well.
May the Lord watch over you.
No, actually no, because I'm going to try and sell that, because that's a stolen. Oh, it looks like you can't sell the cumin. Actually, no. I think that's next door, because he only does weapons.
Bread, fresh bread. Cabbage, cabbage. Some green cabbage.
Good day to you. What do you need? Take care now.
Let's get rid of all this shit that I don't need. Oh, no. Free up a lot of my inventory.
Let's talk about the price.
Well, we can try it.
Are we agreed?
Close. Drop the price a bit more and we'll shake on it. Aye, for that amount I can be persuaded.
Yay. Now let's try and see if we can repair some of my gear.
Farewell.
Let's talk about the price.
Well, we can try it.
What do you say to this?
Well, a little more, and we'll call it a deal. Finally, a reasonable sum.
Yay, all my gear should be fixed now. Oh, no, wrong button. So yeah, I'm going to have to sell that one to Matey Boy, because obviously it's a stolen item. Let's wear that. So I'm going to keep I might actually have to sell those van braces, you know, because the warhorse pauldrons are a little bit more sturdy. Okay, let's sell the van braces then.
Take care now.
Yeah, well, there we go. That'll do. See if he's got anything in here that I can buy off of him. Nah. I had a book somewhere. I'm not sure if I can read it yet though, that's the thing. Now I know how to make poison. Very useful, very useful.
Cucumbers! Lovely cucumbers! Asparagus and fruit!
So I literally just go around to all these different stores and see what I can, you know, sell. And
Greetings. God bless.
that's a nice one. I do like that one. The blue one. This is where you come for all your posh gear to make you look a little bit more noble. It's like noble yellow green hose. Nobleman's hat. But I'm not going to start buying stuff like this yet. That's stuff that I'll start selling later on. Can I actually make anything in the alchemist table yet? Let's have a look. Read. So you can actually make the old save game drinks as well. It's like 7 nettle, 2 belladonna. Poison, 2 herb paris, 7 thistle. Right, let's see if I can buy them from the actual store. What is it? So it's 2 herb paris, 7 thistle.
Heavens, lad. You're looking bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. Last time I saw you, I thought you were ready for the priest.
I'm feeling as good as new.
Well, I'm glad to hear it.
I can get belladonna here actually. Was it nettle or was it thistle? I can't remember. Ah, fuck it. I'm still going to be short. Oh.
Let's have a word about the price.
Well, we can try it.
Because I'm sure I can get some nettles anyway.
Satisfied? I'd almost shake on that. Almost. Finally, a reasonable sum.
Right, let's go see if I can find some stinging nettles. There'll always be some around this place somewhere. Like right here. See see if I can knock up some poison using the alchemist station. Right, technically, like, Henry can't read yet, so it's a bit weird that he can go through this. To her Paris, 7 fist. So it was Thistle. Damn it. How many do I have on me? Got 5, so I need 2 more. Alright, well maybe I can't do that just yet then. Might be able to do the saviour schnapps though. I might have enough stuff to do that. Let me see if I can just knock one of those up quickly. Because I just want to kind of do at least one. Two belladonna, 7 nettle. See, I've got 7 nettle, so I'm going to have to go back into the shop and buy 2 belladonna. Because I don't think I actually bought any off of him. Get the fuck out of the way, dog.
My respects to you.
There we go.
Can we do something about the price?
Always haggle. Always haggle.
Alright, so? Alright, so?
Because it also builds up your charisma skill as well. Right, now I have the ingredients to make saviour schnapps. Right, so what do I need to do? Right, so prepare wine, 2 handfuls of belladonna and 1 nettle. Boil the nettles for 2 turns. Grind the belladonna, drop the belladonna and boil for 1 more turn. Right. Okay. One of nettle, okay. Did I put it in there? I don't think I put them in there, you know. Oh, okay. Two handfuls belladonna and 1. You have to do it exactly as it says, otherwise it kind of like you make some kind of weird potion that doesn't work. So 2 belladonna and 1 nettle. Right, so they're now placed in there. Boil the nettles for 2. Oh, I think I fucked it up, you know. Boil for... that was for... Oh, how do you do this? I can't remember. It's been ages since I've done this. Ah. This is probably going to come out completely wrong because grind the belladonna, drop into the and boil for one more turn. Yeah, I don't have any more because I messed it up. Yeah, I completely screwed that up. I'll try one more time. I'm going to buy 2 more belladonna because I've got more than enough nettles for it anyway. Right. Okay, I'll just close the deal. I ain't got time for haggling all the time. Right. This time, this time I'll get it right. Like I said, it's been a long time since I've done this. Right, so inventory. So we want to set up belladonna and we want to set up nettle. Now they've both appeared on there. Right, prepare wine. Right, so 1 nettle. See how in depth this shit is. Right, now grind the belladonna. I mean, this is like proper alchemy stuff. Boil for 1 more turn. Okay. Now, if I've done this right, I've made a saviour schnapps. And you can sell this stuff as well. You can actually sell it as well, rather than just make it and use it for yourself. You can just like make potions and then sell it for money. But that's the basics of alchemy. It's like so realistic. Right, let's go back down to here. What's this? Tanner. Yeah, it's fast travel. Not sure I can do another date with Teresa today because we went on one yesterday and it's after midday as well. But you don't get alchemy like that in Medieval Dynasty, and even in Skyrim, the alchemy is a little bit more kind of like magical rather than factual.
So what are we to do with you, Henry?
Fancy doing something again?
I'd love to, Henry, but not just now. Come and see me in a couple of days. You've got to let a girl catch her breath now and then.
Yeah, because going for a walk really takes it out of you. Right, okay. On that note, I think we should end it there. While we've completed one DLC, we've done one side quest, and we've also made a save game potion. So I'll either continue tomorrow. Actually, no, probably not tomorrow. Monday night is probably going to be the best one for me, actually. So we'll continue this again on Monday, and we'll start going through more of the main story now. Now that we've got her side quest out of the way early, got it done while it was fresh in our minds with what happened in part 1, and then we'll just crack on with the main story now. But yeah, that is part 3 of Kingdom Come Deliverance. And I'm sure that every time I do this, you're just seeing something completely new that you didn't even think the game could do, and that's pretty much it. There's always things going on in this game. So yeah. One moment. Yeah. So yeah, Monday night we'll continue this again, and we'll get more of the story done, and we'll do some more of the quests and stuff. So yeah, thanks for sticking around. And I'll catch you later. If not before, I don't know if we're going to try and see if we can do some Sea of Thieves tomorrow. I'll try and see if I can get Robin and Steve around, if you're up for that, tomorrow night. If not, then we'll just carry on with the stream on Monday. But yeah, apart from that, I will see you later. Have a good one.